Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Howdy, howdy, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate ass. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. I'll also do a quick stretch. Thank you. Hope we have a good rest of your day also as. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic today. Oh, back for some more roguelike Sundays. I know we just finished Hades last week, and I said I was initially immediately going to Hades 2. However, then Darkest Dungeon decided to release a new, I guess like a new reskin or like new enemies for the Kingdoms update. So I wanted to check that out real quick because it looked pretty cool. Because I also really enjoyed the art style and everything of Darkest Dungeon. So we're gonna be doing hopefully, a very quick Kingdoms run through the newest update DLC. I don't know what you would want to call it. Reskin mode. But we're gonna be doing Coven today. I'm gonna be doing probably like the smallest map and the shortest campaign possible, which hopefully we should be able to finish in like 1 or 2 days. 1 or 2 days being 1 or 2 Sundays, and then we go straight into Hades 2 because yeah, I'm super pumped to see what's gonna be expecting, what's waiting for us there, what to be expecting for over there. Oh my god, that's what I was trying to say earlier. But yeah, that's enough yapping. Let's just go ahead and jump into the game. Uh, gum. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, audios are all there. If the audio for the game is a little loud, let me know, because since reinstalling it, I have had to redo all my sound settings in almost every single game, which has thrown me off significantly. Let me just double check a couple things real quick. Sorry, one last thing. Yeah, this morning I woke up. Well, eventually when I decided to like fully stay awake, I managed to just throw on some music, and the first thing that kind of came on was a bunch of songs from the Into the Spider-Verse soundtrack, and it's like, I like this soundtrack. I haven't heard it in a hot second. Let's play that today. So we're listening to that, and then we might switch off to my normal shenanigans. Witch hunt is what we're doing today, because we're doing the Coven. Okay, so yeah, so it seems like they're gonna be doing a third one soon. TM coming soon, which is gonna be the Crimson Court stuff. So yeah, first it was the cannibals, barbarians. Now we're doing witches. Ooh, this is exciting. Yeah, I'm pumped because it feels like we haven't seen a lot of like the mushroom monsters that we saw in Darkest One. So I wonder if they're going to be brought back into this, because we also never saw any of the Crimson Court monsters, obviously, because there's no Crimson Court in Darkest 2. But it looks like they're kind of making their own little comeback in this mode. So I'm kind of pumped to see what that's going to be about, and get all that under our belt. I also realized the other day that because I was trying to dual stream the end of the Kingdoms update, or the Kingdoms campaign from last time, on YouTube, you guys don't have the ending, unfortunately. I think I might have the VOD for that still somewhere. But at the very least, we did finish the first Kingdoms campaign, and we did successfully finish it out that one Sunday that I think I had to kill YouTube stream because my upload was absolutely dog at the time. But that should no longer be an issue moving forward because my upload is now solid. But yeah. Does it? Okay, I was wondering if it gave us different flavor text over here. It does not. Hunger the Beast Clan. Oh, it was interesting that it was hovering Beast Clan down there. But alright, so yeah, we're gonna do Secrets of the Coven. Ooh, we get new text here. The trees twist ominously, gnarled knuckles on ancient hands, the unseen blah blah blah, witchhood, or witchcraft, or at work. Plant the seams of the kingdom, the Coven subversion. Yeah, subversion. Seeks to tangle the land with its blasphemous twine. And should it succeed, the toad, the snake, and the spider will be delighted. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming that's what their names are. One of them is going to be the Toad. I'm going to assume the big person. Snake, itty bitty. Spider here? I don't know. But I assume that's the name of these three sisters. So 20 regions total ends. So yeah, we're going to go with the smallest. That way we can easily navigate a lot faster. So yeah, it's just going to be going end to ends. Because I think the very first time we did the last stands. Because yeah, we had the last stand because we had the cross formation for our quick travel. No, we're not doing the little revive effigy from Minecraft. We're gonna do this one, the Pokeball or the hamburger. Smallest region, yes, and then normal's 50. Did I do normal last time? I think I might have done normal last time. We had 60 days last time. Damn. I don't know if I know how to play well enough to do Blood Moon. We'll do normal, but we'll still try to like speedrun it. Hopefully, because the map is a lot smaller, we should be able to burn through a lot of the quests a lot quicker. So maybe we can get to it faster. Of all things, we can do this. We'll go 10. So it was originally 15, 1533. That's another like 15 apart. So we dropped that down to 10. It would drop this to 25. That way we can kind of force it to happen a little bit faster, but not that much faster. And then we just leave everything else on normal. Yeah, so it's essentially just normal accelerated. Because we're going to bring everything down 5 to 10 days. But yeah, alright, let's go. This is actually the song that really got me into wanting to watch Into the Spider-Verse. One of my old coworkers was blasting this music at his desk, and I'm like, bro, this shit slaps. And he's like, yeah, it's from the new Spider-Verse movie. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then he showed me it, and I was like, oh, I gotta watch this. Because I do my best to like never see movie trailers or anything like that. Because I hate spoilers. So I was definitely caught off guard. / super excited. Let's see. We could try A-Bomb now that we have them available.
This vagrant is more
However,
dangerous than he seems.
who do we want in our party this time? Let's see. I remember way back I had notes. What the hell is this? Whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate Windows sometimes. Why sometimes I mean all the time. Okay. I think okay, I remember having notes for like party compositions that I really enjoyed, but this was back in Darkest 1. So I don't have any notes. I just remember the one Wombo team we always had that was always unbelievably powerful was this one. And last time I think we had just swapped these two around, so it was like this. And that did really well for us also.
Forged in the fires of war.
I think is there yeah, we'll just go full Gamba random and see what it gives us. Let's see.
Let us suffer the pitiless whim of chance.
All right. Let me just 1 second. I'm gonna look up what a named party is because I want to use a named party. I think that'd be fun. Darkest Dungeon to named teams. Interesting. The usual suspects is not who I would assume is the usual suspects. But I think it's because I'm thinking Darkest Dungeon 1, who the usual suspects are. It's just very strange that it has it so different here. Well, almost all these teams are using the exact same four. But I like the sound of Highway Robbery. No, Fall from Grace sounds very, very edgy. So we'll do Fall from Grace. So it's this,
into the catacombs of the
this, this. Fall from Grace. I have no idea how this plays, how it works, but fuck it, we bulb. We'll make it work. And then, okay. Oh, by the way, happy May 4th, everyone. May the 4th be with you. For those who are super big into Star Wars. I'm not a non-Star Wars fan, but like I'm not a mega Star Wars fan, so I don't fully keep track or up to date with that stuff. But I do know a lot of others are mega fans of Star Wars. Am I able to? Oh, I can't change their outfits. Unfortunate. Okay. So yeah, we'll just go with this party, and then we'll figure out what's how it works out. Go Fall from Grace.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
Ooh. Ba-ba-da-ba. Trinkets. Supplies. I think we try to get a trinket early. Because a good trinket early makes a big difference. That's bleh. I do like the reskin. The witch symbols, the masks. The limbs dangling by threads. It is very eye-catching. Ooh, they even changed how this looks. I kind of dig it. Okay, so we have the new enemies. Wait, why did he heal? Oh, what the hell? They go fast as hell. Dedicant. With Cathonian Slayer. Sickly. Great. Natural Swing. Ooh, that could actually be pretty decent. Head injury, we should probably cure. Ooh, that we should probably lock in Defiant as soon as we can. Gauntslayer, Blot. We have double Sickly. That's genuinely unfortunate. Alright. Sick aim, so we can try to get a big hit in. Yeah, we'll just focus on first position. Oh, actually, are they gonna have really high blight resist because they're witches? No, okay, it's decent. Blight resist is not anything amazing. Defender, no. Rampart. Smack them. Alright. They're dead. That's lethal. We heal up. Alright. We crack the dodge token. No problem. That's concerning, to say the least. Beautiful. Oh, perfect. Tracking shot. Remove that. Ooh, and we can set up for the combo. Get a nice little heal. Nice miss, loser. It said the light. I don't know what that meant. But no worries. Okay, so if this party is called Fall from Grace, I think it's because like all their backstories is related to the fact that like they were all like she was noble born, kills her hubby, goes out on the lam. was a high-ranking general, failed to, keep his army alive, fall from that. He was always kind of a scoundrel, though, in his backstory that we learned. I guess his fall from grace is more so related to the fact that he murked an innocent and like that shattered him mentally, or was it the fact that like he lost his wife? Could be one or the other. And then esteemed prodigal medical person who had like their own fallout because of going a little too crazy with their medical science experiments. So I kind of understand the name.
An unexpected find.
Okay, we got some decent food. There's some decent in items. The only unfortunate part is I really need like good stagecoach items, like whiskey, flapjack, assay gear, and maybe whichever one it is that reduces torchlight burn. Those would be the ideal.
A single hero can make
a okay.
difference.
Custode. Yeah, we'll just crack that. I think Picture the Face ignores shields. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, so that tells me I should probably kill her first. Yeah, we'll focus her first. Malaise.
Steady.
Okay, so she does AoE. Let's hold the line. Okay, that does push me forward. Alright, he's locked in. But yeah, I think we focus her down. Really get a lot of these. Alright, 11. Oh, just a little bit more. I don't know why I thought the dot did 9. We had 9 dots on her. She resisted and she's one off. That's unfortunate. Does this give me... Okay, yeah, we'll just hit position 2. And then we can always use, I think it's flash daggers or twin daggers. With... Oh, she's dazed. No, that just means she goes last. Hit him with the riposta.
The unrelenting application.
What the hell? Does riposta take you 2 forward?
Yields morbid gains.
No. Why did he jump back 2 slot? Oh, because she's locked in place. I'm like, why the hell did he move up 2 then? Yeah, I guess we blinding gas. Which did nothing. I guess we'll just do that. And then throw dagger. We should be able to blast her next round and finish her off. Or riposta. Don't touch my Howieman. Magic mushrooms party. Minus 100% healing received. Why would I want that? Or is that I throw it on the enemies?
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay. Sorry. Let's see. Deception and obfuscation are the tools of the witch. Only weapon touched by the Covenant's magic will pierce the veil of their illusions and sever the strands of their insidious blasphemy. All quest steps are communicated on item descriptions. Read them carefully. A curiously shaped key hangs from the ring. Okay. Gained academic key ring from inn, blah blah blah. Gain relic. Okay.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Disaster. Okay, siege close. We have one guy. So if I remember correctly, it seemed like last time I made the mistake of not collecting these treasures fast enough. I didn't necessarily like let any go to waste, but I could have been a lot quicker. And missing out on free resources that I missed out on. So let's see. We kind of rolled really bad actually with our heroes out in the wild. Where's A-Bomb? Okay, A-Bomb's here. We don't have Flagellant or Bounty Hunter. It's actually mad unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Now, we did also learn in the First Kingdom update that whatever food buffs and stuff we give to all the people, they actually maintain them the entire time, as long as we never pull them into the party. So we could easily buff the hell out of everyone really early on if we get some good resources. So I think the 2 fast travel points is to either ends. So let's see. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I could still make it here and do the siege immediately, which I think is what we're going to do. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go here and then immediately just rush back to try to collect these resources. That way we can upgrade inns ASAP. First things first, we should... I think I remember correctly, Demora said at veteran, they're able to completely take care of themselves, obviously. But I think if I early enough start pumping levels into that, that'd be good. Combat items are okay. Alright. If I remember correctly, we can only have... Alright, one second. We gotta do a little planning here. So, I'm gonna make this in my... Don't want to make this one the food and carts? Yeah, we'll make this one the food and cart in. And we'll make this one the hero mastery and medical one. I think that would be good. One second. One second. Okay. Sorry, back. Got a message that was important for me to respond to. So yeah, we'll make this one... no, I think it's... We could always have the middle. We'll make the middle the cart one. We'll make this one food. We'll make this one... Yeah, so that will be the provisioner one. The other fast travel. This one, our first one, we'll try to make that one both our mastery and our physician. Or should physician be in the middle? Actually, we'll make the middle physician Wainwright. That way, it's fairly easily accessible from everywhere. And then we'll keep the 2 endpoints as provisioner mastery. Yeah, I think that sounds good. I think that's a solid plan. So, obviously, first couple points, we need to do these things. I think that's probably the most important thing we can get super early on is getting their words and regions. Getting their skills, being able to be unlocked initially is going to be one of the most important things we can do for our party. All right, feed everyone their food.
Spend what you can.
The
wealth
earth
no
dark
longer has
richly
meaning.
mystery.
If indeed it ever did.
Oh? Ooh? Monkey sounds? What the hell is this currency? Okay, well, we have a new currency, it seems like. Buy the food as soon as we have it available because we're gonna very rarely get more of that. Anchoring. All these are kind of dog, so we're gonna ignore them. Icebox useless. Telescope useless. All right, all of these are useless.
Learn what can be
We do have
taught,
2 mastery points.
that you may stand just a little
So if
taller
we're gonna
at the
have
end.
Audrey in the front, we need skills that she can do in first and second. So we'll probably get Glimpse in the Dark and Pirouette at some point, and obviously Reparte and Shadow Fade. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna probably drop. We're probably gonna drop Poison Dart and Flash and Throw Dagger. No, we'll keep Throw Dagger. So I think we'll drop these 2 in the middle, Flashing and Poison, to replace with Glint in the Dark and Pirouette. Yeah. We should definitely get our important abilities on Dizzy ASAP, though. Which is going to be... we should obviously get Double Tap. We need to get... Actually, oh my god. I'm completely just everywhere. We need to get Plague Grenade. That is by far one of the most important things. And then we'll get Magnesium Rain. That way we can immediately start clearing bodies and keep everything up front. We can already change this. So we're going to change to Alchemist like always. That's our remaining money. Okay, so yeah, now we're broke. Wonderful. Incision, we should never need. And Blinding Gas, I'm going to assume we're never going to need. Oh, it was like... Because we didn't hit confirm. Alright, do that. And then do this. Yes. And now these are the skills we want. We want boom, boom. Alright. Now he's solid. He pretty much doesn't need... Or she doesn't need anything else. Skill-wise. We master those ASAP. Oh my god. I want to go back to Plague. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need any of these. So yeah, we'll just go with this current setup. Plague Doctor essentially done. We just now need to master all of their abilities. We need to get Double Tap, Highway Robbery. I think... I don't know what we're going to get on Man-at-Arms, but we'll figure that out as we continue pushing forward. Might as well just equip this. That way, Plague Doctor can never get poisoned. Or blighted is the more accurate term. Yeah.
Trenches and tents.
Okay. Okay.
Front lines of a war that was never fought.
And then on the Wainwright...
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as
A cursed ship
sharpened
key hangs
steel.
from the ring. Secrets of the Coven. Where do we take this? I'm not sure where we need to take that key, because normally it's pretty straight. I'd say pretty straightforward. Normally it's not so vague that you can't understand where you need to go. This time it kind of feels that way. Alright. Push forward, ever onwards. No relations, that's fine. We didn't expect any relations. We had no real opportunities to build any. We don't have any whiskey. This is the... Okay, we're on the last song of the soundtrack.
Rewards. Resignation.
1 second, just trying to find a new playlist to put on after this. Okay, I found something. I think we want to take as many of the big fights as we can. Screw the quirks. I have a couple decent ones that I want to lock in. So we will go... Doesn't matter which way we go on this route. We'll take either of these two sides. We need equipped this. Yeah, we'll go either middle left, see if they have a preference, and then go second fight, third fight, get 3 mastery points right off the bat, because the quicker we can get those rolling, the better. Yeah. Oh, everyone wants to go to the assistance. Well, too bad. We need fights, we need mastery points. That's going to be the most important thing. That's going to make the biggest difference initially. Because having all the skills and all the masteries really is just such a major power spike. Alright, fight, 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 fight. Ooh, and this debuffs them. So hell yeah, we go this route. Okay, Skelly boys are not immune to blight. But let's completely ignore that. Yeah, I think we'll start the riposte chain. Plague grenade in the back. Double blight. Yeah, we need to get blight stuff started for Plague Doctor. That way they can start really blighting the hell out of everything. Boom. Finish him off. Action economy is now on our side. That's unfortunate, to say the least. Alright, they're really just bullying Audrey. This is really unfortunate. At least she can heal herself. So we'll do that. And that gives her hella dodge tokens. Execute him. Can we hit... Okay, we can crush third. Like, can we hit third position? I really hope we're not stuck just hitting bodies. Well, there we go. Body's cleared. There we go. Riposta, and they should be able to start healing themselves. Can I absinthe again? No.
Well done.
Nice. And then dots, doesn't matter what we do, we win this fight now. But let's get out of here. Otherwise, we're just gonna be taking a lot of damage unnecessarily. We don't have a good party comp that can trickle heal our party and is worth stalling for. If armor item is equipped... Ooh, okay. Armor key could be decent initially. Unfortunately, we don't have any. We'll put it on him initially and see if we can get him a strong armor trinket. That way he can just go full tankerinos for us. I also know we need to upgrade his bolster relatively soon. That way we can have good, not necessarily good, but like some level of stressed heal in this party. Because stress can be a major killer if we have nothing that can defend against it.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Alright, fight 2. Ooh, we get fight buff, so we obviously go with her. Stress, we're fine. Ooh, actually, I messed up. I need to focus on on this person. Because otherwise they're just gonna res everything. So yeah, we just go balls to the walls here. Purge, unfortunate. Okay, perfect. Piercing shot, that's fine. That's not fine. Luckily we resisted. Get riposted. Break that shield. Let's see. Can we execute if we high roll? I think we pistol shot the back. Alright, they're dead. We could heal. Nah. I think we start taking care of this guy. Yeah, because she could just heal herself. Yeah, absinthe. Now, ooh, we didn't get the dodge tokens from that. Interesting. I thought we'd always get that. All right, bolster. Oh, it's just one stress heal right now. Yeah, definitely need to up that. Combo crits. Nice. And then we execute with Dizzy. Bum. Easy. Clean.
Cut down these
Mastery in items.
the trail to your redemption.
Play on hit. Sure, we'll give that to Plague. He's currently our only person with AoE. Or at least consistent AoE. So that gives us an opportunity to apply a bunch of debuffs to the enemies, which is always helpful.
You will
Ooh,
fight.
I missed
so that others
potential
may
loot.
flee.
Alright, smack all these. Hoping I can get decent food, but I mean, even I don't want slime mold, but even slime mold at this point. Minus light. Oh, it's because they want to run away. No, we don't run. We need every fight. And of course, it ruins our relationship by 2. Everything we've been building up. Head injury, unfortunate, but not the worst. Ooh. Alright. We'll ignore that stuff. I think we'll just do a take aim. Yeah, do that. Okay, so now we need to defend ASAP with, yeah. Oh, because he was dazed. I'm like, why is he going so slow? All right, well, we don't need to defend anymore. Yeah, we'll just do that. He won't be dead, but he'll be on death's door. Ooh, we resisted? I didn't know that was possible.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, that's actually really annoying. Because I hate the overkill, the absolute waste of damage. This will do 7 at least. This will do 5, but I'll get Rapastas. Alright, we'll go this route. We don't have any executes. Alright, well, they're dead. Yeah, Riposta, smack back, break that stuff. Smash, dead.
On
Well,
to the next.
Trigger that. Now they're dead. Next turn. No matter what. Defensive formation, it's so unfortunate whenever we don't have enough damage that we can deal to the backline quickly. Because, yeah, he's just going to execute himself, and then we have to deal with all the stress damage that deals to us. That's mad unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, because there's no way we're going to be able to dish out enough damage.
A deliberate and methodical
So now he just executes.
appliance of harm.
Yeah, if we keep low rolling every bit of damage, there's no way we're going to be able to finish him off. Oh, we delayed him. So, if... Never mind. Never mind. Dead Ringer came in clutch just enough to let us finish him off and not have to have him execute himself.
To your redemption.
That's actually kind of nice. That 20% chance really came in clutch there. Oh, okay. It's like that I missed it, but no, I did not. All right, we do a little camp in, which is unfortunate that the food buff that we have now goes away.
These crumbling ruins
Orphan
may yet
wolf
have
cub.
some shelter to offer.
Ooh, okay. Audrey with all the goddamn fatigue. Can't wait till we can limit their fatigue.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet
Ghost
this
Town.
day's
Fresh
demands.
start. Think sure. Hell is unexpected level. Blah blah blah. The region was successfully evacuated. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay. So we're not gonna have any assistance encounters. Wonderful. Lovely. Is that only this way though? I don't think it's only that way. I was just saying we have extra loot there. So now we go here. And then... Yeah, it doesn't really matter which way we go, but... Boom, boom, boom. Then we go down into that region. Yeah, I think if we do it this way, we should be able to hit up a bunch of different zones. Hit up one of each zone, which should theoretically... be really helpful and maybe trigger whatever this Keys quest is. So yeah, sit right over there.
Last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Definitely our tank, definitely our front line. Okay, thank God Dizzy didn't develop a negative quirk, but that's all we got. That's all we can do. All right. No relation. Not a big deal. Oh, actually, let's... This is a longer region. Okay. I think we go... Little fight, big fight, extra resources. Fight. Familial desk. After this, let's see where our light is at. Because depending on how low our light is, I think actually maybe yeah. I think we go to assistance counter regardless. So we go here, here. If we need to use our glimmers, we use our glimmers. We go here and we just rush to the siege. All we're missing out on is one mastery point, which shouldn't be that big a deal outright. Because I remember last time, by the time we got to endgame, we had so many mastery points, we literally couldn't use them.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Alright, normal brigands. Watch Doge. We'll take aim. Yeah, we need to replace a lot of her skills. Maybe not all of them. Because now that I'm looking at the fact that, like, we've been making Man-at-Arms constantly rush to the front. Or maybe if we look at the rest of his skills, it'll give me a better idea of what skills he should have. And maybe we can play Audrey front line. Ow. That's an Asteria pasta. Oh, okay. Breathe fire on us. Low blow, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go there. Miss. Yeah. I wonder if the blind token and dodge token could have both been consumed at the same time or not. Alright, that minimizes my overkill damage. Then we'll do a magnesium rain to do a little bit more. 5, still alive, but that's fine. Now we can at least hit with everyone. Crush in the front. Yeah, because he can benefit off the combo, which can get really scary. Two, just enough for overkill. Yeah, we'll go here. And then she'll hit Puppy. Oh, Puppy's 1 HP. Was 1 HP. And then... Sure. It's not going to do anything, but it'll at least take care of 1 stress. There we go. We're pasta.
A righteous action.
Yeah, bleed. No, we don't get anything from delaying, because it's going to die anyways. So we might as well murk it ourselves.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Okay. I got distracted by messages. Nice amount of in materials at least. So we can definitely upgrade this next in a little bit in the food category. That way we can maybe get some extras to carry us through. I think the only unfortunate part is, like, the tundra area does mean the cultists. And the cultists aren't that hard to defeat, but they can be a little rough. Specifically because of these two guys' gimmicks. Maybe what we'll do is we'll also make Howie we'll make him the sharpshooter again like we did last time. That way he can also just, like, hella blast the back line and absolutely eviscerate them. So we'll do a take aim. So we can hit with the plague grenade, crack those shields.
Malaise. Measured.
That's
and
fine.
steady.
I don't think it matters. We'll just focus on 1.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Blood Commune. Lots of stress already. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah. Hold the line. Bash them. Then we'll try to hit him with the Reparte. Sightless Miaz. Annoying. 15 crits. 1 off lethal. If this lands, it does not land. We need to get rid of this guy ASAP.
Early results are encouraging.
So no healing on their front. Now we have lots of stress. That's kind of dangerous. We need to hit bolster. Alright, we'll start helping to whittle away at this guy. Can we execute? No. Yeah, I mean, that's all we can do. Go again. Build a little bit more. Alright, they're already dead, so we'll ignore them now. So no Plague Grenade this time. Yeah, let's heal.
A small foundation of trust.
Nocturne Commune name. We need to bolster. Yeah, because we have way too much stress. And then we can heal him next round. This is always like the tough part. I think we hit this person. They're already dead. We go for the execute. Action economy, action economy. Heal. And then there's a chance we stun. No, we daze. Heal so we can survive this next hit. Ouch. Ouch, actually. Holy. Holy. Absinthe doesn't do anything for us. Pick. Heal there. He's the one missing the most. Wicked Slice. Oh my god, do they not ever not crit? Jesus. We need a bolster. Our stress is unbelievably high. Yeah, let's get Audrey out of line of fire for once. We'll do this. Oh my god. Audrey, why are you low rolling? I need just one more damage. Alright, Absinthe. She heals herself. Alright, weaken. Riposta. Beautiful. Let's get out of this fight. Holy.
In this
Oof.
gloom, a spark.
Oh, the cultists are difficult. They are difficult.
A simple choice.
And that was just the first fight. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I think we definitely need to go resistance counter, go destitute. I don't know if we're gonna be able to survive
Finding your courage at last.
all the fights that I was initially wanting to try to take. Howdy, howdy, Calchi. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Was doing some Kingdom's Coven, and hot damn, is it being a little rough right now. I know Darkest Dungeon punishes you. You doing alright? That's good to hear. But these cultists are absolutely bending me right now. Alright, let's up the light one. Oh, I should have done that to this guy. That was a mistake on my front. Or on my part. Oh, thank God they missed. Alright, we're gonna be doing lots of bolsters. Outright. Alright, let's do this. Start cracking through that. Bolster, help with some of our stress. We need to get rid of this guy first because they will heal the front line, and that's already healing the front line. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. That's a lot of horror. Alright. Dead. We're good there. Damn. They dodged. Get riposted, loser. Yeah, now we gotta take care of Shadoobs. Because Shadoobs will quickly become a pain. Hit them with the rampant. Daze them. Ooh, so yeah, next turn they go absolutely last, which is gonna be really nice. Should be able to buy us a little bit of time. Just to completely eviscerate it. Of course we get blinded.
A steady subtraction, an invariable
we do this.
malaise.
Malaise.
And steady.
If we high roll and don't miss. Nah. It's like we could execute if everything works out perfectly. But, of course not. Alright, that's fine. We have a couple self-heals that we can take care of. Of course we get blinded again. Ooh, I should actually be bolstering Plage. Because it would benefit both of them for once. The fuck? We low-rolled everyone? Alright. Still no execute? That's bullshit. Alright, armor break. Just get rid of her. She's gonna do the most amount of damage. And stress damage. I think I should have healed. I think that was a mistake on my front. Dead.
Deliberate
Damn.
and methodical.
I did not get an extra round.
Harm.
No. That's a bad stain. Alrighty. Bear traps. Yeah, I mean, might as well equip the bear traps. Doesn't hurt. Let's put it on them. And then we'll equip the magic shrooms. See what it does. But you doing anything? Did you do anything fun today, Calchi? Or have any fun plans for your weekend? Don't even have the money to trade. Okay, I do have the money to trade. Double in item and flame. Then we'll go this route. Okay, it's actually not bad. Not the best, not the worst in terms of in items. Could always be better, but you know, you gotta make do with what you get. Ideally, we want to try to get coach items early and for free. Not really. I played this Elden Ring mod called Elden Vins. Did some Warframe. Oh, interesting. What's that mod do? Is it like one of those complete rework mods, or what does it change about the game?
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Yummy. Makes the game more fun. Oh, yeah. I think you were mentioning that yesterday. That's the one that is like the Sekiro type mod. Make everything fast paced. Ooh, That sounds like it was probably some fun. Or very frustrating if you switched to Warframe as the Sekira's deflection system. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I think... Yeah, we try to get rid of that dodge. We'll do a take aim. So far, I've had fun, but phase 2 of Godric sucks. Oh no. That's not good.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Okay, so magic shrooms applies to them, not us. Interesting. Yeah, like, dude, I think you were here yesterday watching me crash out against whatchamacallit, crash out against what's his name? Radon, the promised consort. And oh my god, I was watching like so many videos. I was in and out. Oh, okay. But like I was watching so many videos after stream on like while I was eating dinner on like how I should approach Radon. And every video was like, well, you just win. Like, it's easy. You just beat him. I'm like, the hell do you mean you just beat him? It's not that easy. I'm like, yeah, so you just, you know, avoid all the bad stuff by just quickly walking around him, or you just parry the moves easily, and, you know, you're good. And I'm like, fuck all of you. Like, dude, if it was that easy, I swear to God. Yeah, exactly. They're like, just get good. Just be better. And I'm like, brother. It's like, I'm gonna crash out if it keeps telling me this dumb shit as if it's just that easy. Interesting. Okay. Let's get rid of that dodge token. But then, like, I was seeing one strategy, because I remember mentioning it also, where I saw that you could get Radon to, like, fall off the map or whatever. I guess that was fixed based on what I was seeing, but it does seem like instead what you can do is if you use Unseen Body and Assassin's Gambit, I think it was. Yeah, apparently it's a very weird bug where if you are able to completely drop aggro, he will like jump off the map somehow. But that was fixed. But you can use Assassin's Gambit and Unseen Body and then Mimic Veil to drop aggro immediately so he doesn't realize you're there. He'll walk back to the throne and turn around. And then you can either throw pots at him to poison him or Crimson Rot him, or just use the Poison Mist spell and just completely cheese him with that. I almost want to try that, except for the fact that they all said it's a super long and just like it's just an annoying way to do it because it just takes forever, but it is doable. And it's like, it's like, or I think it'd be funny to do that and, you know, to not struggle anymore. I also do want to kind of like fight him proper and beat him like that.
And effective.
I always like seeing crazy, weird, wonky strats like that, but at the same time, I'm always like, do I want to be that cheesy? It's like, kind of, but no at the same time. It's like I wanna actually like prove my mettle, overcome with my Dex faith, because I have to believe in it. Nice big heal. We got our stresses down to much more manageable levels. I think we'll do one more bolster, assuming this doesn't kill. Nice, it doesn't. So yeah, they're dead next turn. Oh, bolster's on CD. I think I'll use Defender. If we can high roll, nah. Because there's nothing I can do that will stun her. So we might as well finish her off ourselves.
A petty hindrance.
But yeah, it was just like, it was so frustrating to see.
However dilapidated,
Because like some of the videos also I was watching, I'm like, all right, maybe I'll ignore the speedrun strats and I'll like look at a no-hit strat.
hardships be damned.
And all the no-hit strats were also just like, oh yeah, well, you know, you just walk. And they would like be like head and crotch and then just like take half a step to the side and dodge everything. And I'm like, how? How does that make any sense? Like every time I try to like take half a step to the side, I'm still getting hit by everything. It, it was making me crash out even more seeing like all the videos of everyone just saying just get good. It's like, brother, I swear to God, if you guys keep telling me just be better, it's like I'm gonna crash out even more. Because I was trying to get good, I was doing my best, and it was not enough. Which is so frustrating because I genuinely was trying, and I feel like I was making good progress with some of the strategies I was trying out, but like just barely not enough. And I think that's like the worst part. It's like when it's just barely not enough. All right, let's see. The wave of malignant ether has ascended overnight from a fomented extreme bouts of night terrors, sleepwalking and paralysis, while other blah blah blah. Heroes in party get 3 stress. I just worked to get the stress off. What the fuck? Oh, perfect. That's where I'm trying to go anyways. Which we should be able to make.
Spend what you can.
Do we have any stress relief?
Has meaning.
We have some fatigue relief.
Indeed, it ever did.
Woven items. I forget what's considered woven. And maybe we get that. Okay, and that's also bauble, so it's a different,
The means of mastery.
different dingamajigs. Oh, 100 almost. So yeah, we definitely do this,
An army cannot
this,
long stand
this,
inadequately resourced.
this. Beeline that all the way through.
There can be no tooth.
Now this inn can completely protect itself. I do not need anyone here anymore. We get more food options. And then we get these 2. That way I can also do some quick masteries. Because bolster, we need to get that ASAP. We need the stress relief. Bellow removes riposta, slows them down, and removes crit. If it procs dodge chance, that could be good. Retribution gives us riposta and taunts. Commands. Stand fast. Ooh. So I think we'll get rid of Rampart and Defender, and we'll take Retribution Stand Fast. So if we have Shield, ignores Shield and deals 100% damage. Oh, depending on how many shields we have. If we have double shield, we deal 100% damage. And if we somehow have 3 shields, we could execute 2. Holy hell. That's actually kind of... Yeah, it removes, cannot gain for 2 turns, and we weaken ourselves. Oh, okay, okay. Strategic withdrawal. Go back 1. We combo them, but we heal. Ooh. So yeah, let's get these 2. Then we'll get double tap and double cross for now. Alright, mastering this doesn't do anything for us. Oh, I forgot Dead of Night heals us also. And gets rid of bodies. I think we take Glint in the Dark. And Reparte. No, this removes our stealth. Which one gives us stealth? Don't we have a stealth? Oh, Shadow Fade. Same with Dead of Night. Self, we daze ourselves, we weaken ourselves, we move back 3. Does not apply. Okay, if I'm stealth, then I'm safe from this. Shadow Fade or yeah. My biggest qualm with Shadow Fade is that it moves me back 2, so then I'm no longer in position to even use Pirouettes. Which makes that feel useless. Yeah, so I think instead of Shadow Fade, we'll take Dead of Night. And then I think I'll take Glint in the Dark also. Yeah. We'll do that. By the way, Calchi, if you would like me to rename anyone in the party after you, feel free to let me know. And we can bring you into the struggles with us. Yeah, I think we'll drop that, and we'll drop this, pick up both of those. And then we'll drop Rampart and Defender, and we take Retribution, Stand Fast. So this is doable from seconds. This is doable from every. This is doable from second. Ignores. Okay, so this ignores guard, and it ignores. Okay, only when I'm stealth. Yeah, so we take Throne Dagger. We keep that one as our go-to range ability on Audrey. Oof, we are broke. Can I? Oh, I can't add puppy yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wrong. This is what I'm looking for.
And new opportunities.
Increase stacks. Bleh. I think these are all dog. This is like the only somewhat decent one, but it's still not that great. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, getting food I think was more important in this specific situation. Then we'll get the woven items. I forget what's considered a woven, but it could potentially be useful. Worst comes to worst, we toss it later. But yeah, let's take care of some of the stress that we just gained from nightmares. Oh man, our money. Can I? I need this. I just don't have enough. I need more muns. Alright, that's fine. The beginning of every Kingdom campaign is always rough anyways. Alright, so we'll go Fjorter, Waif's Sacrifice, Camp, and then, yeah, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll make it just in time to get these in materials. Yeah, I think that's the route. So we go here, set route. This place completely protect itself. By the time we get here, we should have probably another 100 or so we can make this completely protect itself and just keep going onwards like that. And then every inn, yeah, once we get every inn to veteran status, essentially, they should be perfectly fine. I don't need to worry about rushing to the sieges anymore. And then I can just actually just go at whatever pace I want. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
The rancid
Alright,
crop
quick
grows
scouts.
unchecked and abhorrent.
We're gonna break our cart. I don't like that. Cage creature, unique item, unique trinkets. I don't have money for the hoarder. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I have no money for the hoarder. Otherwise, I'd want to go there. And I don't have enough baubles to potentially buy anything worthwhile either. Because I was thinking maybe I go cage creature, unknown, hoarder. So I think we'll go assisted. Fight, fight. And then, yeah. Because I don't need combat supplies. Food supplies and flame is going to be way more impactful for us. Oh my god, they're going to stress out. I guess we won't go that. We'll go... No. We have enough stress. We can eat this. We can take this on the chin. Just barely. Just barely. But we should be, in the operative term, be fine. If I don't miss everything. Oh my god, I'm missing all the loot. Oh, that's woven items, so bandages. Yeah, we're bleeding a lot. So, equip bandages. Desperate few. Food. Food and flame. We don't need the flame. Ooh, that loses flame for double food. It's not worth losing any light. Oh my god. Why does Hyman hate him? Ooh, we got good food. We saved the apple and cheese for someone in the inn. Yes, we go to the fight. Give me stress relief. Barristan is about to crash out on us. Oh my god, our relations this round are abysmal. I remember my first Kingdoms campaign. My relations with everyone was actually really good. Everyone was constantly like overjoyed with one another. But I don't know if that's because I got whiskey super early on or not. Alright, let's go this way. Try to get one positive relationship somewhere. Take on the boss key. I believe in you. I mean, of course. We're gonna try to take on everything. Let's see. Let's lock Lord Day in place. And then we'll do a take aim. Yeah, we need a bolster ASAP. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me his fucking head injury made him slow down. God damn it. 5 to 8, 5 to 8. Does not matter. Goddamn head injuries. Yeah, let's take out Lord there first. He resisted? Doesn't his dumbass only have like 10% chance Please don't stress. Please don't stress. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. That almost was really bad. Oh, he has a butt ton of blight resist. That's okay. We just keep glinting him. Alright, perfect. Just enough. Oh, no, that's not because he has stupid death armors. Yeah, we can't do that yet. So we will retribution, force attacks onto him. Let's just do that. Spread a little bit more dots. Chomp, smash. Chomp, smash. Death armor. Oh, we don't have any more pastas. Yeah, I think we do this. Armor break, dots will finish him off. We'll bolster again, and I think we'll hit Plage with that one. Alright, glint there. Bolster. Stress relief. And then... yeah, I think there's any point in trying to stall. I mean, I guess technically there is a point to stall. I could get one more bolster off, but I have to stall 2 rounds, so that's not worthwhile. Slash not very feasible. Alright, got my food. Impulse are the grossest area in this game. But like, what do you mean? They're eating, you're eating, everyone's eating. It makes the most sense to get food here. That sounds yummy. What'd you get to eat, if you don't mind my asking? I actually really like how grotesque they made the enemies in Darkest 2. I think it just looks so fitting. Steak quesadilla. Ooh. That actually sounds mad tasty. I'm not gonna lie. Neutralizing powders. Oh, this is the woven. I might as well utilize them. We got them for free. Oh man, steak quesadilla actually sounds really nice. I wonder if we have what I need to make quesadillas after stream. Quesadillas always so good. No, no, no! Oh, I didn't notice that said leave. Damn it! That's a mastery point. I just lost a mastery point. And potentially stress relief by doing that. I should have just ruined the relationships. That's so stupid of me. Oh my god, I'm dodging everything. I always hate whenever like I will like tunnel vision on seeing the relations first, and then I'll look at the bottom, like, oh, good relation, I want that one. It's like, no, no.
Tonight we
It's like bad results.
beneath the sinister moon.
Heavy hitters. Some nefarious gatherings of the enemy's leadership appears to be underway. Bloodthirsty champions are on site, marshalling the enemy's ranks and overseeing their protection of stockpiles. It's a high-risk, high-reward situation, confirmed a tight-lipped war master Sigurd when asked if incursions against enemy elites was under discussion. Champion enemies have increased chance to appear, increased quantity, ooh, but more loot. Oh, that's if I only go this route. I'm not going that route. Fuck that route. We go to the Waif's Sacrifice.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
And then I wonder what the Underground Railroad is in this one. If it's going to be the Crypts or the Sluays. I personally really enjoy the Crypt, even though those enemies are, in my opinion, a lot harder than Sluays. I like the trinkets we get from there.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Shiurgen. Ooh. Shiurgen is a hard fight, but we can get decent materials from it. One second. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think we are gonna go. Yeah, the slime guys are in the crypt. I think it's called the catacombs technically, not the crypt. It's just I call it crypt. But the catacombs is with the slimes, and we get the ooze effects, which can be really nasty with like when they slime you and you take like 0 healing. But I think it's still overall. I think the trinkets you get in there are just so much fun. Because I use the hell out of the Yoinky Splinky, the reusable chain, all the time in the previous Kingdoms campaign. And it was so helpful for proccing either last minute damage. It would proc break shields. It would break dodge tokens. It would trigger everything I needed, constantly reusable, and it could disrupt their formation, which is always helpful. All right, then we go this way. That way we have 15 here, so we hit that one breakpoint for the relation. Actually, I just realized they didn't get a better relationship with their, like, 6 relation. I guess it's only 20% chance, but still. This game dogs me when it comes to RNG. Okay, does this trigger? It does not trigger that. Alright, we'll do a take aim. We need to focus this guy first, because he's gonna do that shit. Yep. That's cute. Pick to the face, motherfucker. And then break that with a plage. I'm trying to do an A-bomb team setup, and I keep going to the crypts because of the A-bomb's charm I get sometimes. Ooh. Yeah, I never understood how A-bomb played in Darkest 1, let alone Darkest 2. I've never tried him yet. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't like using him just because I don't understand how to properly use his kit. So I almost always run Highwayman, Plague Doctor, because I perfectly understand their kits. Or, like, borderline perfectly understand those kits. A-Bomb, Hellion, Jester, Vestal. So then, I assume A-Bomb is rank 1 or position 1. So then, that makes him kind of like your frontline tank damage dealer. Hellion does really good damage, but then you miss out on Iron Swan if she's second position. Jester has good support skills, buffs, stress relief. I forget the name of the skill that lets you go 2 turns at once. And then Vestal, I mean, I've always felt like Vestal does crazy damage with her smite. I've had her do some sickening shit for me, which has always been really nice. I think we'll do a stand fast to try to get these guys to focus on him instead. Oh, we can use magic mushrooms on Chirurgeon fight so he can't heal. Oh my god, it's actually be super easy. I didn't even think about that part. Jester's mainly there for stress heals. Howdy, howdy, Annie. Welcome on in. Since when A1 transform? Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, so he is a high risk, high reward. So yeah, I would definitely want to run Jester, so he doesn't stress out too much, or the team doesn't melt down. Well, how's your day going, Annie? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hit him with Glint. We have a crit token. Blast them in the chest. Oh, we just have taunt and shields. I'm like, why didn't we riposta? That's fine. We need a bolster anyways. Again, next round. That's... Oh my god. I need to win that 50-50. I don't know if I'm going to win that 50-50. Oh, that's such a bad 50-50 to be in. Nope. And that's, I think, like an 80-20% chance. Devastation. Let's fucking kill this guy, the rat bastard. Oh my god, stress is such a nightmare. Cool. So our party's gonna hate each other. Well, let's try to cure everyone else's stress.
This is no time.
Fuck you, dude. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh my god. Oh. Let's do that. Heal up. Yeah, it's heal tank. Sawed off. Yeah, we're gonna be doing just a lot of stalling now. So we're gonna keep our tokens there. They're already at full HP, so no point in doing anything there. Might as well top off. We'll just take aim. Yeah, we'll just pass. Free heal. Yeah, bolster here. For Hellion, have her hop between first and second rank, stacking bleed, using Howling and Toe Master. Moves her winded tokens. Oh, okay, so you're kind of doing like a little dance party in the front. Okay. I can see how that works out then. And how that'd be like a pretty powerful loadout. God damn. We need to use more heals. Yeah, I think we just set up for next round. We get some repastas. God damn, double stress. I think we start with a retribution. Make sure they all focus on him.
Fight through the fatigue.
Which is kind of unfortunate because we waste a little bit of this repasta. Howling End does. Oh shit! Yeah, like I barely used Hellion in my last kingdom, so I'm not fully certain like on how well her kit works. But damn, that's nice. All right, let's. Yeah, we got to get rid of him.
A trifling matter.
Oh, I don't think we eat the body. Oh, I forgot this is limited use. I should not have wasted that last round. Yeah, we'll take care of the stress dealer. Then we need to hit him with the magic shrooms. No healing.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even know there's an achievement. Nice. So yeah, no healing for them for this entire battle, which means this should be 10,000 times easier for us. We have bandages, so we can heal that off. Who has bandages? Okay, he can heal Plage. I think we take care of her. Yeah, now she should be dead on her turn. Bloodletting, that's fine. About the run with A-Bomb has one of his skills, his attribute, apply and hit insta-kill. Oh shit. An insta-kill on 9% even is crazy good. Assuming like you're holding them at like 9% stress, you know, constantly. That's crazy. Bereston's gonna just keep focusing on stress healing.
And methodical appliance of harm.
Okay. Pick to the face. Yeah, he can't heal anyways. He shouldn't be able to heal anyways. Alright. Remove that guy.
And effective.
Ooh. Oh my god. That was actually worked out perfectly. We got all the heals. And now we just start using Crush.
Incremental. But deadly
Get
all the
Riposted
same.
Loser. That was actually a nasty hit, though. Luckily, he heals 2%. We'll up the light one more time. The thing about his skills is that they require stress to use. So let's say you use Maul at 5 stress, now you're at 3. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm starting to get in a picture of like how that works out. So you have Jester, yeah, obviously Jester's constantly like de-stressing the party. And you can actually then run him at really high stress levels and it not be a big deal. Because if all of his skills are consuming stress charges, it's actually kind of really neat. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, I think we
Relief's
heal
so rarely
Barristan.
in these times. Savor it.
Ouch. Maybe I shouldn't have healed Barristan. He's a self-sufficient class, but takes some getting used to. He was one of my favorites in D1. Yeah, I want to see what his storyline is in Darkest 2. I haven't... Oh my god, stop bullying him! He's gonna die. Oh no, he's not because of his ability. Oh my god, Defiance is gonna keep... Oh, we're gonna live because of Defiance, and only because of Defiance. Yeah, you can't heal. Maybe we live. No, we don't have an execute. Oh, we don't have an execute. Oh. Yeah, there's no executes here. Oh, we survived. Finish. Oh my god. I can't believe we survived that.
In this weighty gloom,
Those bleeds got nasty real fast. Okay. Okay. That was very scary, to say the least. Trinkets. You get that, please and thank you. Yeah, it's like I never really, as I said, I never really used A-Bomb in Darkest 1, because I didn't really understand his playstyle / didn't like it too much. And then I'm curious what his story is in Darkest 2, but I haven't played a normal campaign in a hot second to see what that's all about. But I definitely want to see what his animations are and what he looks like. I think he is available in this current Kingdoms run, so I might try him out in a Siege battle and see what he's all about. He's actually at the same inn as my Hellion, so maybe I could do a very similar little combo that you have with Hellion and what's his name? A-Bomb. They do not come with other skills unlocked, but we get so many mastery points that we can unlock everything anyways. By the time I get to the point in the game where I'm actually upgrading the other heroes, it's just easy peasy mode there. Oh, we got a meditative totem? Let's go. Yeah, we need these so bad. And then, why not? We'll just equip that just to have it equipped. Ugh. Alright, so Audrey can completely self-sustain. She has all the self-heal she ever needs.
chaos must be
The
met
rest of the party,
with
however...
unwavering resolve.
Oof. We need to heal up on the road. They're not healing enough. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the Kingdoms update. I think it's a really fun game mode that lets you experience so many different heroes all at once, while having like a pretty neat story to go along with it. Yeah, might as well go this route. Yeah, we need a stress heal again. Because our guys are stressed. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think we gotta kill this guy first. They are the nightmare. We'll do take aim. Yeah, I think we bolster. Help with some of the stress. Damn it. That's fine. We make do. Less than ideal, but we can make do. Yvonne can equip several skills at once. So, oh yeah, because he has the 2 forms. Foreign is human. Just forms of locks. Yeah, because like, I think I mentioned it before. The Darkest Dungeon board game, A-Bomb also has, you know, extra skills compared to everyone else because of the whole transforming aspect of him. And it's so interesting and neat how it plays out. But like, he is by far super complicated in comparison to everyone else in the board game version. He's much more complicated than you would want. Oh, I forgot that that consumes my crit. Damn it. And we low rolled the pistol shot. I mean,
This is no time to fall.
disaster. All right, stop hitting everyone else. Yeah, attack your goat. Oh my god, they're just gonna keep healing. All right, we're gonna hit him with the magic shrooms too. Not letting that shit fly. Absinthe? No, not yet. Magic shrooms. No more healing your rats.
You may outwit them yet. Malaise.
God, we need to get more blight stuff.
Steady.
Can we stop low rolling Dizzy? For me, his human skills are pretty good. Has knockback and pull. Yeah, because I remember Demora helped me a lot with my party comps in Darkest 1. And he was telling me that often that, whatchamacallit, his preferred playstyle with A-Bomb was to do a lot of like stun locking with the A-Bomb, which I thought was pretty interesting, to say the least. We can't execute. Of course we miss. We can drag. Okay, because I don't think in Darkest 1 you could do that with him. I think it was a little bit more straightforward. I think it was mostly just like stun, puke, cry in a corner. I don't remember what other skills he had. I can't execute. No, I can execute. He's dead. Jesus Christ, this goat.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Chill, bruh. Get riposted. Is this goat named? Is this Billy Goat Gruff, the black goat or whatever? No, it's just regular livestock. Alright. Execute him. Alright. I guess ruin the relations. We'll heal like that. We'll heal some more. Damn it. I wanted to get another bolster off. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Spoons in materials. His pull adds combo and removes crit. His push stuns then when comboed. Removing crit actually is pretty nice, just because how, like, absolutely
Perhaps you are
devastating an
finding
enemy
your
crit can
courage
be,
at last.
depending on the enemy. I know that's one of the reasons why I always enjoyed highway robbery on Dizzy. Always helps a lot. Oh, this next end's gonna be rough. Okay. I think we get rid of livestock first this time, so they don't do any healing. The stress damage, though. We'll go duelist advance, so we get some repastas. Alright, that's taken care of.
Hope to finish this quickly.
His puke is limited to second and third rank, though, so in my team, if he's still human form... Ooh, okay, yeah, just get a big, like, dot stacking.
A small reprieve from this carousel of
That's one thing I
horror.
noticed about Darkest 2, that stacking dots makes a big difference. It is massively powerful in comparison to Darkest 1, where, like, dots are good, but they are nowhere near as good as they are in Darkest 2. We'll just start murking her dumbass. Even though I think fighting the Lord is probably the better choice. Okay, yes. I've seen a lot of people have, like, mixed feelings on how they feel with Darkest 2, where everyone I know has said they absolutely love Darkest 1. And I think Darkest 1 did an amazing job at everything it was, like, trying to do and was, like, designed to do. However, I think just, like, the visual aspects and some of the playstyle of Darkest 2, I think is, like, really fresh and fun to, like, experience.
A small
But
foundation
I think of the
trust.
two, I think I agree with most people that I think Darkest 1's play loop just feels a little bit better. But I think a lot of that also just comes down from the fact that I like being able to try multiple different parties throughout one play session. It sometimes can feel very daunting or not daunting, very, like, demotivating. Only having the 4 heroes, like, you build this entire party composition around these 4 heroes. You get to, like, region 3, and someone dies. You're like, oh shit! Like, now the entire party composition is wrong, and you're constantly playing, like, on the back foot, trying to make up for everything, and you can't ever fully make up for it, which definitely sucks. Or if you're like me and you're a mad lad trying to get the Grand Slam achievement, you'll get 3 confessions down, and then on the 4th confession have someone die, so then you can't do all 5 and shit like that. And I crashed out so many times by having someone die to, like, one stupid thing. I introduced my fiance to Darkest 2 first, so I plan to get them to try Darkest 1. I think they would enjoy Darkest 1. As I said, if you like Darkest 2, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't like Darkest 1. I think Darkest 1 had, like, a super fun play loop, a super great formula. How it constantly plays out is super nice. Being able to try 18 billion different party comps all the time is super cool. It's, yeah. Obviously, the Crimson Court can be challenging, to say the least, in comparison to the other ones, in comparison to some of the other regions, but it's so much fun nonetheless. Did a Grand Slam with Man-at-Arms, Flagellant, Grave Robber, Plague Doctor. Nice. I think my Grand Slam was Flagellant. It was Flagellant, Highwayman, Jester, Plague Doctor. was mine. Flagellant was our unkillable frontline tank, also main healer. Plague Doctor was our main damage along with Highwayman, and then Jester just gave both of them 18 billion turns, along with taking care of stress. And oh my god, it would again. It'd be so rough whenever I would be so close to like one of the last confessions for the Grand Slam, and then it was always the Shroud. The Shroud region consistently killed my runs. Those fucking fish would just target prioritize one person and just completely just brutalize them. And it's like I can't survive. There's just not enough healing. Especially with them like constantly hitting me with like 18,000 dots.
Humbled by exposure and neglect.
Thin-blooded, nervous, perfect. Yes.
Nevertheless.
Make it worse for me. Okay, that's fine. Because the goal is to go here, 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 underground to there. I like to give my team a name, and this was my team that I called the Wicked Outcast, from back to front, or from front to back. Hellion, Highwayman, Occultist, Crusader. Ooh, okay, so support Crusader. I forget what all skills Crusader has that would be that lend itself really well to 4th position. Because I know there was a named party in Darkest 1. I think it was called the Outcasts, which was Hellion, Leper, A-Bomb, and Occultist, I think. I forget exactly who all was in it, but I remember I had Hellion, A-Bomb, Leper. And I always thought those were fun. Do I go into the Shroud? I detest the Shroud with the burning passion of 1,000 suns. I think I'd much rather go through the Tangled.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
And then... Oh, why is this one already upgraded?
Supply lines.
Okay, I'll take it.
Swords. This is how wars are won.
Let's see. I think we go for... I think we save. I don't think we spend anything more here.
Planning and
mostly because I can't afford to spend anything more.
Survival is sharpened steel.
Holy Lance allows... Oh, okay, because yeah. So use Venerate Path with Holy Lance, Zealous Accusation, Battle Heal, and Rally Cry. Oh, so Zed's Accusation works in the backline with that path, I assume, then. I'm pretty sure Zed's Accusation was, like, position 1-2 hits 1-2. Otherwise, it's Wanderer. Battle Heal, yeah, I know Battle Heal, solid spell, or ability. Rallying Cry, solid stress heal. And then, yeah, Holy Lance as reposition / damage. Nice. We don't have money. Because back to requires you to be in back two. Okay, that makes sense then. Because, like, otherwise, I don't know how that would work with them in the back line. I want to heal fatigue, but I don't think I have the luxury of buying that right now. Alright, let's see. Do I have someone that's melophobic? Oh, I do. Tuckered out, sickly, nervous. Nervous is whatever. Nice. No more head injury. They don't have a disease. No disease. Let's feed the food. And that way,
and mortar.
I don't have that taking up inventory
These old
spots.
walls stand fast.
Okay, so we don't necessarily need to buy this. This Ratatouille playing Labyrinthine without us. He's out here collecting the consumables or the collectibles. So yeah, I think I do that. I forgot how rough the beginning of how rough the beginning of Kingdoms is. All right, we'll give you this so you can start curing some people's stiffs. Rallying cry traps everyone, so no movement. Works well with Hellion, with their forward one, back one skills. Oh, interesting. So rallying cry will lock your own team in position. Oh, so I assume that'd be really good then when you're fighting against the Fjordur boss, because of the whole alluring smell nonsense. They won't move. Swearing cry for stress heal. How the hell do I use this key? Oh, I know how to use this key. I understand what I'm supposed to be doing with it, and I've been avoiding it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, didn't develop any bad quirks. Yeah, we just hold on to the rest.
The kingdom clings tenuously to
And now we
order.
get some bad relations. Probably. No? No bad relation? Let's go? I thought for sure we were about to get some bad relations there. Like, there's no way.
War rewards only resignation.
Alright. We need to go here. We need to go to an academic study, and I keep avoiding them. Oh, but there's a cache! Oh, but I want the cache! Okay, we blow off for one more region. With the Wicked Outcast, my cultist is actually my hardest hitter. Yeah, so Demora, he posted a clip way back when in my Discord of him one-shotting, I think it was like the Confession 2 boss with the occultist, where he just stacked so many levels of the like unstable worship or whatever. You haven't done Kingdoms? Kingdoms is a lot of fun. It is definitely like kind of complicated though, because you're having to like manage so many regions and like so many different like little objectives. But it's tons of fun in my opinion. But yeah, so he did an occultist that like one-shotted the confession boss. It did like 180 damage, 300 and something. It was ridiculous. Like he was explaining that like it was like a 15 or like 20-minute setup that he had to do though in to make it work, which I think is just crazy to do. But it's like, hey, if it works, it works. All right, we'll go here, cash, because cash can be absolutely game changer with all the free supplies. And the next academic study we find is where we actually like take care of our shit, or the quest. I can't believe my Unga Bunga brain was not understanding that I need to use the key at academic study. It literally says it in the name, academic key.
With unwavering
And I'm not
resolve.
going to the academic studies. So I think we might hit escalation 2 soon because of that. Which is gonna suck. Yeah, we take the fight. Alright, let's try to fix this relationship. Theoretically... Oh wait, I think I have an ability that actually ignores, that ignores the guard ability on... No, it's the throw dagger. So I can't utilize it yet. Yeah, we'll go bolster. Just fix our stress real fast. Now we're Gucci gang. I don't think I have the luxury of being able to do a take aim. We just need to immediately start attacking. Yeah, let's reduce fatigue here.
Cooperation is the key.
And then... Yeah, we'll let pick to the face take care of a lot of this damage. Serrated, annoying. Ouch. Ow. Oh, that's a nasty hit. That's okay, we have bandages. Alright, that's taken care of. We'll do a retribution. Okay, a little bit more HP. Pick to the face. Fuck your shield. Hit them all with mag. Unfortunate. Alright, now we'll do a take aim. E. Get smashed. Yeah, pick to the face should finish them off, and then the dot should finish. Yeah. They're finished with the dot. Stop hitting her. Why would you defensive formation the one guy that's about to die? Alright. Now we got a bunch of weakened people. Alright, execute him. I don't know if we're gonna get enough damage out. Yeah, no. Bolster. Yeah, no action for them.
Messy.
We can't afford to have Audrey take a hit. Let's eat that body. Heal up. Good luck trying to taunt me, loser. Get rid of that. Oh, damn. We can't hit third. It's on cooldown. But we can kind of stall and take care of them. As long as we don't hit him a second time. Yeah, defensive formation, whatever. We just do another tracking shot, eat up the thing. Merchant orders does not matter. Boom. 1 HP. There we go. No stress damage from that. Stress heal here. We still have 2 taunts, unfortunately. Big hit. That's fine. Next round, we heal again, eat a body. Num num num, delicioso. Now she's Gucci gang. Boom. Clean.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
I'm back. Okay, now we go. Yeah, unfortunately we have to pass up academic study because I want to get the whatever supplies I can maximize for free. Oh, I hate whenever the cart just barely misses. But milk-soaked linen. Is that a woven item?
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept
I
their
guess it makes
honor.
sense that it'd be woven because it's a
Have
milk-soaked
you?
cloth, but it feels weird to consider that a woven. So where did I get the milk from? Okay, so they're all gonna hate Plage for this, but I think it's the right choice. God, Plage has like the worst relations right now.
No gain is insignificant.
And then obviously we go Cash.
Vermin hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
Alright, smack this, smack this, smack that. No free loots, unfortunately. Oy, okay, we managed to hit that with the back of the cart. Boom, boom. Alright, got all that stuff.
The Wainwright
What do we get?
awaits,
Lots of
eager
money.
to
Ooh,
ply
good
his
food.
trade.
Irrelevant. Irrelevant. This is such an unfortunate stagecoach item. It's such a useless one. But it is what it is. This game is all about RNG and making the best out of everything. And RNG sometimes is not kind.
The crackling fire.
Ooh, Devout?
And the company
I
of
don't think it actually does anything for me. Fortress Scavenger.
Blessings
Yeah.
both.
Reanimated Rabbits? What do you do? +1 speed per food gear item equipped. Yeah. Yeah. Useless. I still think Wolf Pup is going to be the better of the two.
The kingdom clings tenuously.
Additional
to
kill
order.
contracts appear today. Nice. Ooh, we will be going over there soon. Oh, we have a kill contract on the way down too. Nice, nice, nice. And then bonus relics here. Baby, we're cooking with gas. Yeah, so that is where we're going next.
Blinding
They should still
snow,
be fine.
biting winds, and lurking in the furor, oblivion's spawn.
Let's see. So we go there. Yeah, they're mad unfriendly. I don't think I have anything that would help alleviate their friendships. I hate feeding them slime mold also. Luckily, no one has developed any quirks. Do we have any diseases? I don't think we developed any. No, so we're fine still. I think we'll swap that onto him. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Oh, nighttime ambush. Okay, but it's just the carrion guys. And it doesn't look like we have... yeah, we don't have any of the round 2 nonsense.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Then we don't Unfortunately, we don't have our AoE, but it's fine. We can. I think we still have hold the line to dash forward to get Barristan in the right position. I just realized it was not the best idea to spread out all my damage like this. But that's fine. We managed to kind of make up for it. Munch, whatever. Munch, resist. You can munch third position? I don't think they could munch third position. Oh, I guess they can.
Upon closer inspection?
We don't let them eat any bodies. You usually have really good body clear with this party comp, which is kind of nice. No, we don't use up our bandages. No need for that. Crit. Alright, double dead. Stop munching her. Might as well bolster. Keep our stress under 5 as best we can so we can absolutely avoid any future meltdowns. Because those double meltdowns absolutely put us like in the red. I'm just so surprised that we have not had negative relationships up to this point because of it. Because normally I feel like it would fuck me. Do we heal? I mean, it's gonna, even if we, I'm trying to think, can we realistically kill it? Yeah, we can, actually. I was like, maybe I heal, but I don't think there's much of a point because it's gonna be able to eat the other body anyway, so it's gonna do that. Ooh, deliverable and discounts. Love it, love it. Now we get a relation. Ooh, positive relationship. Even though I feel like we should have gotten a negative one with all the bad shit we have. So dodge. Okay, they both add dodge to one another. I don't use Wicked Slice too much, but when I do, Absinthe, I don't use it too much, but when I do, it would be very nice, nonetheless. Alright, kill contract's up there. So we definitely have to... Oh my god, it's asking me to choose between loot and my quest. Oh, I don't like making that choice because I always choose greed. But Vintage Collection, that actually would be really good because of all the stress heals it gives. But all of my loot, oh, I think it was like, what, 32 extra monies or some shit like that? Greed. Greed won't punish us. We go Resistance, Gamba, Greed, Protect the Siege. Next time, for real, we progress the quest. Because goddamn. Am I bad at not choosing greed?
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Alright, let's see. No, we're not leaving. We need to take the fight. Stress and lose light. Everyone already hates him. Now we have 0 relation. That is guaranteed. I think that's guaranteed. Well, we'll find out here in a second. Is that guaranteed? Yeah, 100% negative. So if we can just get at least 1 positive there, That's all we need to do. Herald is bad, Sharub bad, Alter is the worst one here though. So pick to the face, focus fire him, sight is miasma. Yeah. But I mean, like, I'm surprised we even got that one positive with how many negatives we have. I feel like we should have gotten negative way earlier. And we still have yet to get a negative one. So I'll take the one positive. 1 second. Let's see. No, we don't do any of that. We need to do at least 4 damage. Or do we retribution? No, I think we just, yeah, we do the 5 damage we need. Alter dead, no heals. We dodged. Oh no, they were blinded.
Agony.
That is one thing though I do kind of appreciate about Darkest 2 versus Darkest 1 is accuracy is no longer fully a thing. It's just the blind token or the blind effects. I kind of really like it. I think only a very few characters actually have abilities that like don't guarantee hit, but I think it's just because they always have blind on them, like Leper. Which again is like, it's one of those small things that I feel like really, like kind of what's the word I'm looking for? It really, word. It streamlines. That's the word. I'm like, it's the word for making things go faster. It streamlines Darkest 2 because of it. Alright, we'll do this just to give a dodge token. Or the good dodge token. That way, if she does the AoE blast, we're fine. I mean, if you get the disease, leprosy. Yeah. But, like, I find getting diseases in Darkest 2 so much rarer in comparison to in Darkest 1, where I feel like you're almost always diseased. I'm going to leave the corpse here, so I can A, heal later, and B, so Plague Grenade can hit both of them. Alright, we eat up that dodge.
And carelessness. All marks
Our
of
dodge
the
token coming in
unprepared.
clutch. Face your confession. No. Ah, they give himself dodge. Fuck you. We ate through the dodge.
Measured and steady.
I think we just keep giving the dodge token. We heal up there. Keep giving the dodge token. I had a dog give me syphilis in D2. That's always like no joke. That's always been one of the funniest things to me about like diseases in All the Darkest Dungeon is like when you get syphilis from a dog. There's like the idea of syphilis, like what syphilis is, like, huh? Like what gave you syphilis? And things like that. I always find it so amusing, how some of those things work or play out. Because it's all obviously just RNG pulled from a pool, but it just leads to such comedy moments, in my opinion, at times. Hot damn! Fuck that Sharub. You know, let's get rid of that. Alright, we're fine. Blast his dumbass for minimal damage, of course. Nice dodge. Mega shield. Yeah. I made all the right decisions here. Let's go Retribution. See if we can force Herald to hit him, and we can hit him with the Rapasta. I don't think I need to use Absinthe. Okay, well, he's done.
A petty hindrance.
I forgot it was a disease in the game. So I just sat there, paused my games, and just gave it STD. That's exactly like, but again, like that's what's so funny about it, because like, yeah, when I saw some of the diseases, I was like, what the fuck? Like, wait a minute, am I reading this right? Like, I got what from who? It just leads to just funny, silly, goofy moments. Especially because, yeah, it's like very few enemies. It's the dogs, it's like the slimes, not the slimes, the corpse munchers, and what is it in Darkest One? The little ticks, the grave grubs or some shit like that.
We are the flame,
Those guys give diseases, but like not a lot of enemies give diseases in the game overall. Or like I always find the abilities that do are very weird. Howdy, howdy, King. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Definitely will do that. But it's always entertaining to me, like the different things that give everything, and then what they can potentially give you, because it doesn't always make sense when you think about it logically. And welcome, welcome to the land of the living, King. Hope you slept well. Oh, 1 second though. My roommates are texting me and I need to make sure it's not something I actually need to address. Okay. Nothing I need to address currently. And that's all that matters. If you want to talk about the game, fuck me over. Was what a Plague Doctor I just started with was. Oh my god, dude! I had Breacher. One second, one second. Let me just respond to them to let them know that it wasn't me that caused the mess that they're talking about. But in my first Kingdom campaign, I had a couple people that had Breacher, and it was so nice. And I was trying to lock it in. I was like on my way over to the inn that would let me lock in that quirk, and they got something else that like ruined it. Oh my, I was so upset. Or like, yeah, when you get a backline support character that gets Breacher, and it's just like, dude, you were the last person I need. Rush into the front lines. Especially because, like, you know, Plague Doctor has 1 speed. I had a Vestal that I was using as pure support range Vestal. They also got Breacher. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I'm like, stop rushing to the front lines. You have 1 movement. I need to spend everyone else's turns to like shuffle you back just so, you know, I can like finally do something for once. And it will waste like the entire first round because they want to just rush to the front like dumbasses. It's like, brother, please. Always gets me. Like, you sometimes get like the perfect quirk combination, and then sometimes you get like the worst quirk combination possible on like the worst people. But when they works out perfectly, oh baby, is that hero good? It does give you shield and attack boost, but exactly, but it adds a taunt, which like completely negates the fact like sure, you take half damage, but it's still damage. When you only have 20 HP or whatever, like how much does mine have? Yeah, when you only have 20 HP, it doesn't take very many hits. Because sure, you'll survive the first 2, or I think Breacher gives you 3 shields. It's either 2 or 3, but like you survive the first 2 attacks. Hell, let's say you survive all first 3 attacks. You're still in first position. There's still a 4th attack that you won't survive. Not just that though, but like you have the 4th position that you might not survive. Trying to move back. Okay, there's 2 shields, taunts. So yeah, so you can survive the first 2 attacks, but you now have to survive 2 more attacks with no shields, no nothing, which is incredibly dangerous. And if that wasn't bad enough, in items, not worth buying. And if that wasn't bad enough, you still need to move them back to 4th position or 3rd position. And on the way to move back to 4th or 3rd, the enemies are just going to keep focus firing that one guy and then just absolutely eviscerate him. It's just overall not a good time for any backliner to get something like Breacher. It just absolutely just ruins runs at times. And it can just be absolutely devastating. But God, yeah, sometimes the way this things works. But I mean, again, that's what you sign up for when you play Darkest Dungeon. You sign up for RNG, and that is, you know, more or less what keeps me coming back all the time. Is I love nothing but the RNG, figuring out and trying to make it all work, because you just gotta. There is no there's like little forgiveness in the game. At least in Darkest 2. I feel like in Darkest 1, there's a lot more forgiving features, / you're able to rig the RNG in your favor a whole lot better. Yeah, make the best of a bad situation. I love that every time you launch Darkest 2, it literally says that. It's like, hey, this game, you will lose. You will suffer. You will mold. But that's what it's all about. And it's true. But yeah, like Darkest 2, in my opinion, is way more RNG versus Darkest 1, where you can stack the odds in your favor so much easier, so much better. But, I mean, they're both great games in their own right. Yeah, we're going to go with that one. Okay.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
A simple choice. It is not a simple choice, Wayne. It is one of the hardest choices I can make. Greed or quest. And I'm a greedy person. I will almost always pick greed. God damn, she took a shotgun to the face. Oh, and it stunned her? That's unfortunate. Nah, I think we go give her a dodge token. Howdy, Demora. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think it'll be a bit before I get my fiance to play DD1, since we want to watch Season 2 of Last of Us show. We're going to play the second game before that. I see. Yeah. I've been hearing good things about the Last of Us show. I think only because I didn't watch Season 1. I'm not necessarily lost, because from my understanding, it does follow the games really well. I think I'm just more so in the stance of, because I didn't watch Season 1 and see exactly how they took the story, or like know which character is which, like by visuals, I'm a little bit more on like, meh, shmeep shmop. I'll watch it when I watch it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to watch it, at least right now. But I remember most of it. I see. Because yeah, like I'm in one of the Discords I'm in, they do a bunch of watch parties, which is really fun. And we just finished Daredevil Season 3, which I love Daredevil. Such an amazing show. I can't wait for us to watch Season 4. But I think the next show we're going to watch is Season 2 of Punisher, which another amazing show. But at the same time, they're also like mixing in The Last of Us. But because IRL plans, other things that got in the way, I've seen only like bits and pieces of certain episodes. So I'm like super Omega lost on like what's going dog dig, which kind of sucks. Cause like again, I have to like purely base everything I know while I'm watching with them, like off the games, where things are just slightly different enough that's like, this isn't the most like helpful or good, but it gets the job done. So like I think today they're gonna be watching Last of Us. I'm probably gonna pass on the watch party just because again it's like I'm so lost. Not necessarily lost, but like I'm behind enough that it doesn't mean the most to me if I like manage to catch it or not. Ideally, I wish I like had caught all of the episodes of season 1 so I could fully understand everyone in season 2. But Shmeep Shmop, it is what it is. Alright, they're dead. He had to stand fast. Don't let anyone hit the back. I don't think he could have hit the back anyways, because stealth, and then I think he only has position 1 and 2. Yeah, position 1 and 2, and she's stealth. So we would have been fine anyways. Apex Legends, you mean? I assume that's what you mean. I did a long time ago. I think it was like season 1 or 2. I haven't played Apex in a long time. Howdy, Arcadia. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. It's like, I'm not... Nah, even back then, I wasn't the greatest at Apex. When it comes to shooters, of my friend group, I'm the worst out of us when it comes to shooters. Mostly because of my boomer eyes. But it's also because like I never took the time to learn the meta for Apex, which is why I was always so bad at it. I always picked like the worst guns and never got the right attachments, so they didn't know which ones were good. I'm exhausted. I had to do a bunch of yard work. Oh. Well, hopefully that means you'll have a good sleep tonight, because you're like you got that physical drain, which I always find a better drain than the mental. Mostly because I have issues sleeping, so being physically tired helps me better. But hopefully the rest of your day you can just relax. Actually, is it hot where you are still? Because I know by me, it's like 80. It's like doing yard work while it's like hot in Texas is actually the worst. I'll always push that shit out to like early in the morning or super late at night so I'm not in the sun. The one heirloom I wish I had was Octanes. I used to play a bunch of it and then stop. I'm assuming heirlooms are like the special cosmetics for like reaching certain ranks in Apex. I always forget exactly how it works. Alright, we do this so we don't have 0 relation, but we don't have guaranteed negative quirk. Special melee weapon. Oh, I see. Gets around 80. I did it all earlier. Yeah, I mean, 80 is better than nothing, but 80 is still 80. Especially if it's anything like where I'm at recently, it's been raining a lot. So it has been super grossly humid every time I've been going outside or like going for a drive. And it's like, this is actually the grossest thing in the world. Why is it so humid? Oh, it's... Bleh. Gets at 80. Oh, yeah. And humid. That's absolute disasters. Damn. Well, at least it's done. Hopefully you don't need to do it again for a hot second. 1 second. One second. I did play a little. Recent issue with a friend of mine was doing a competition for art in Apex. Hmm. I think it was the second best player. Nice. I couldn't put it off too long either because of more potential rain. Oh, so it was, oh, that's like, in my opinion, like the worst kind of yard work where it's like I actually have to do this right now because of the fact that it's only gonna become harder and worse as it continues to like rain and shit. Okay, I think we'll do a take aim so we can pop it with the play grenade. And then we just focus on alter with our backliners. I do have a clip from like that competition. Oh, 2 years ago. God damn. It's been a hot second then since that competition for you.
A slow suffering begins.
I think the last shooter battle royale I played somewhat seriously was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, with Fortnite. Me and my friends were playing that nonstop, and we're having tons of fun. But then the season became dog boring, or the season change. The Mad Max season right after the Greek God season was so abysmal that we quit. We're like, nah, we're not doing that. This season's ass. We're not gonna play this shit. I think we got all the way to. I think the rank is called Unreal. Is it real? Let me look it up real quick. Fortnite ranks. Okay, no, we got to Elite. We were like, I think one of us, because he was playing a little bit on his own, he got to Champion, but I think the rest of us were like 1 or 2 games away from Champion. But yeah, it's like what kind of killed it for us also is the fact that, like, once you got up to like Elite Champion, everyone is playing the most passive playstyle where everyone's just hiding in corners. They wait for one person, to take a single fight and not immediately disengage, and then everyone collapses on them. It's like, dude, that's not fun. Like, me and my friends want to go out and we want to just hunt people down and get like 40, 50 kills per, game. And we can't because at that high level you have to play like a peach. And it's like we don't like playing like peaches. That's just not our play style. So it was Hunt Showdown. Then I quit playing it because I was like, I've never heard of that game. But yeah, it's like, I mean, I know with Marvel Rivals, I was somewhat playing that kind of seriously recently. But, I mean, I quit hero shooters for a reason. I'm not necessarily... Oh, cowboy extraction shooter. Ooh, interesting. Were there different, like, classes and stuff? Because I know in a lot of other extraction shooter games, they have like different classes and things like that, or play styles. It's like Tarkov. Oh, okay. I see. Let's see. I think we should... I don't like that I'm spreading my damage out. I think this is a mistake. But she should be a lot easier to kill.
Steady yourself.
So I think that's slightly... Oh, plus he took 50% less from melee. But it's like, yeah, so I was saying Rivals. It's like, I was playing Rivals, like, half seriously. My biggest issue with it is the fact that it's like, I quit hero shooters for a reason. Not because I'm, like, absolutely miserable at aim, but it just kills me how much I don't fully enjoy constantly feeling like I'm forced to always play support just because no one else will play it or can play it well. And I think that kills me more than anything else. Flesh weaving, unfortunate. I was hoping I could have taken them out beforehand, but now they're dead. Well, we can't move, so we could riposte safely from here. But I think instead we will give Audrey a dodge token so she can try to survive. No need to eat the body. We'll completely keep piercing through that. I think we do this. Yeah. What? He got through our dodge. Okay, now we eat the body. Alright, we do this. So now she dies instantly, no action. We can eat the body. Give her a dodge token. Ooh, respect! I can do long range battles, but when it comes to close range, I kind of can't think of the word. But I do. Okay, yeah. You fumble the bag. I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm fairly well. My issue is I'm actually not the best at long range battles. If I get a sniper, I'm pretty decent with like a sniper or like certain long range weapons. I am good at, but it's very hit or miss if I'm actually going to be decent with it. I'm much better at being in the fray, in the clusterfuck, and just surviving. Long to mid-range. See, I'm bad at the mid-range. Mid-range is where I get dogged on, because I can never find like the perfect sweet spot for the weapons and the travel time. So like super long range where like I can get the drop on them, I'm great there. Super close range, I'm good, but it's mostly because I rely on audio cue more than visual cue, because I'll get like motion blindness really quickly in games like that. So it's like I can't see what's happening, but I can hear what's happening. I can hear like my hits either hitting or not hitting, and that's all I'm basing everything off of. So I'm good at like the two extremes, but like when I'm in that middle, as I'm rushing into the fight and like, trying to close the distance, that's where I'm getting dogged on every time.
Awash in turmoil.
Uh, 2 to 4. Oh, this is considered range? Oh, I guess I am throwing a knife at them. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so then we should... Alright, we'll do this. So we can try to get another bolster off. Alright, let's heal.
Small foundation of trust.
We need to hit him once. Alright, we hit him once. So now the dot will kill him. Yeah, we'll pop Absinthe, who cares? Then we hit Bolstered, reduce our stress. There we go.
Greater threats await those.
Oh, the loot. We need money. No, we get slash. It does do execution, but I want to stall one more turn so Barristan could do one last stress heal. As I said, I play a very like greedy playstyle, but at the same time, I make sure that I try to get as many like resources done every single turn as I can. Mostly like I try to take care of as much stress, or if I can squeeze in like one more heal when I know I have that available and up, I will always try to squeeze in one more heal. Assuming I don't think I'll take too much more damage. It's one of the unfortunate parts about Darkest 2 that they really did nerf the hell out of stall strats like you could do in Darkest 1, where you used to be able to just, you know, at the end of a fight, my bad, I'm just responding to messages. You used to be able to stall a fight out and just either completely heal up the entire party, completely stress heal everyone, and you could also just completely bring the light up. because so many people's abilities also increase the light. But in Darkest 2, you're very much punished if you try to do any of that stuff, which kind of sucks. But, I mean, it's not the worst. I appreciate that they did make it less stally and kind of forcing you to make critical decisions and try to always actually make like the quote-unquote right decision. But, you know, everything has its ups and downs.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Alright, the pot's in the back. It seems like, because I got an achievement for destroying the pot before it was able to do anything last time. So I think it's probably to give a lot of buffs. But she has a lot of shield tokens.
An opportunity
Dodge? Oh, she had dodge.
squandered.
Tracking shot. Okay, okay. We'll get rid of that. We add... Yeah. I hate splitting damage like this. But I think this is the right decision nonetheless. Yeah, and I think we try to eviscerate this chick. Yeah, burn, whatever. He's gonna heal himself. He always heals. Okay, daze, that's fine. We can deal with that. Hit with the mag. She'll take care of the shield guy. Damn. Okay, well, we got a dodge token. Which came in clutch right there. Alright, Cauldron Bubble. Okay, ooh, that's actually not good. Okay, then we go with the Stand Fast. Maybe we could pistol shot it enough, but I think... And they fucked him up too because they're able to ignore both of those. Now we get rid of her. What the fuck is that? I feel like I need to avert my eyes.
Carefully. You will discover its
It is what peak human. It's what peak looks like. Oh, because they're stealth mode. Why can't I hit anyone? Could we poison the pot? Oh, we can poison the pot. That's hilarious. Okay, let's take care of some of our stress. They're gonna... God damn. Yeah, peak witch titties. Isn't it wonderful? Okay. We definitely need to get that cauldron up. I thought I could ignore the cauldron and be perfectly fine. The answer to that is no. We cannot ignore this cauldron at all. God. No way!
but could not
Oh,
defy
Plague
it.
Doctor, you... Ratatouille! You... Oh... Oh, I hate the plague. I need him to resist the stupid death door. They have like a 50-50. He says no. Now get the fuck out of here, Pot. The Bruhatatas were too strong, exactly. God damn it. Where's my Vestal? I gotta bring the Vestal in now. Why the fuck is she still hidden? Is this like 18,000 turns? Tracking shot. Reveal yourself. Reveal them tatas. Now we heal. The worst part about Plague dying is how many mastery points I had already invested into Plague. I invested so many resources to get Plague Doctor up and running. And all for naught now. Alright, let's destroy the fucking pot. The fat witch is too big. I can't wicked slice. Actually, can I riposta the pot? I think I can riposta the pot. Get smacked, bitch. Bolster. High roll? Damn it. We'll get more pastas up. Fuck the pot. Yeah, we need a pass so we can heal a little bit. Then we can bolster again next round. I don't think we drink the juice. I think we just full focus. 5-8, 5-8, 4-7. Yeah. Now we can do the wickeds. Start getting the dodge tokens back up. Bolster. Then we'll do a hold the line next. Smack. Riposta, bitch. Okay, we win. I mean, obviously we're gonna win, but I can't believe they took out my Plague. He just could not survive one little burn. Oh well.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Dizzy, hemophilia, blah 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 blah. All right. Combat starts. Oh, of course, lethargic. Ah, of course, dude. I feel like Coven is nothing but bad events. I've never had this many bad events happen before. In my first one, Dolor and lethargy. Dolor. The hell does this word mean? Dolor. A state of great sorrow, distress. Oh, it's Dolor. Okay, interesting. I swear, Darkest always teaches me new words every time I play it. Oh, speaking of Fortnite earlier, my friends were right here blowing me up like, hey, we can play Fortnite again? It's the Star Wars season. I'm like, no. Alright, siege over there. That's fine. We'll take care of that next. next being soon TM. Where's Vestal? Do we not have Vestal? Oh my god, we don't have another Vestal. Where's Occultist? Okay, Occultist is here. Occultist, you're now part of the team. You're the new healer. Or... Okay. You rush here.
Be mindful. Travel
You
is not
go
without
there.
risk.
You stay here. Because we're going to take... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, actually... Can... No, they can't meet me here. Actually... Yeah, so we have them go here.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
We'll take a cultist for now
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
to go to this inn. And then we'll have Crusader meet us at this inn so they can join the party there. That's how we'll handle that. 1 second, they're all... Yeah, 1 second, let me just find my friends. That's what I would... So yeah, I think we're going to go Crusader, and he's going to be our battle heal. And I think I might do what you were saying earlier with your Crusader, where I go the Banister or whatever, have him full support backline, and then still give him a Holy Lance just in case I absolutely need that little bit of damage. Guys, I'm streaming. Stop messaging me. Stop asking me to do things. Let him cook, hopefully. Or the team's about to get cooked.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Alright. You're up to this, up on the chopping block.
Victory cannot be achieved without
Alright, now this place can defend itself.
and infrastructure.
What do you want? Oh, this. Whatever.
Any advantage is a good thing.
So this increases the heal. Oh, and it's also the stress heal if I improve it. This is tough. It's a bolster, definitely worthwhile. I don't have money. I need money. I need
What you
everything.
can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
We need food. We need money. We
Indeed, it
need...
ever did.
I need good trinkets. I'm gonna keep it a stack. We ain't getting shit. It's like even with I guess we have the discount, so let's food,
An army cannot
food.
long stand if inadequately resourced.
I don't think we can afford to improve relations still. Oh my god, I can buy a butt ton of fucking food.
A bit of comfort on the road to
Alright, we
domination.
buy all that food. We will buy the
Something
2
to
whiskeys
ease
to
the
try to do a
rigors of
little
the
bit of
road.
relations. Upper table, blah blah blah. None of this is worth it. None of this is good. Alright, let's feed everyone real quick. Alright. Unfriendly with bear. I mean, they're already positive, so that was kind of actually a waste. Should probably improve this. I think, yeah, now it's down to 20%. Because that's exactly what I need right now. I need more negative things to happen to this party. Don't need these. Shit, I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I'm going to invest anything into occultist yet. I think we'll just pray. Actually, we'll invest 1 point into occultist.
The means of mastery.
We will increase his heal. We will increase his heal. That way he can be a little bit stronger there. Alright, we save our money. Let's improve that. Oh my god. Did I buy these 2 skills that I never swapped into them? This whole time, I'm like, why am I struggling? And I still have some dog skills on this character. I'm such a zugzug. Oh my god, this whole time it could have been so much easier if I just swapped my skills properly. Ain't no way who'll let him cook. That's the issue. Alright, let's see. Retribution, cooldown goes to 1. Oh, we get the big shields. Hell yeah. Alright, do that. Definitely do this. Alright, this gives the good dodges versus the little dodges. We'll do that. And then we'll hold our last 3 masteries for Crusader, because we're going to have to get a bunch of things for him.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Okay. So, midpoint can't fully defend itself. Okay, they can. Almost fully. Fully. Alright, and then I need to get these 2 ends up, and then obviously the ends up in a power level, which will happen here in a wee bit. Alright, then we'll go this way, so we can take the Underground Railroad to here. We'll meet up with Crusader at this inn. Then we'll send Occultist back. Well, I guess we don't necessarily need to send the Occultist back, but we'll still send him back just in case. And then from here, we go here. Yeah, okay. We have a solid idea. I think we save our money. God, I need the whiskey. Wainwright item. So yeah, this inn, we need to upgrade Wainwright and Physician. We need to get the pet on there, and we need to get lock in Quirk. I want to lock in Defiant for sure. Probably Natural Swing also. I think that's all that I absolutely need to be. Alright. Rest of the night, blah, blah. Yeah, I know I have masteries I'm not spending. I'm not spending them for a reason. Please be good relations, around to be bad. Yeah, resent.
Resentment. The
So every time I
slowest
use
and
this, it will blind
deadliest
Barristan. Every time I
poison
use
of
that,
them
it will
all.
blind Audrey. Oh boy! Actually, yeah, let's scout out, see what we have ahead of us. Okay, Academy. We go fight, assistance, Academy. No, we ignore. We go fight, Academy finally. Progress the quest, go camp, cry, hope no one dies again, and then we keep pushing forward. All right. Yeah. This is. I think we're fairly well mapped out. Did this song play twice today? Or am I imagining things? I feel like this song played twice.
So twisted by despair.
Oh, I totally forgot that I had the milk soaked linen. So actually being blind isn't that big a deal. I can take care of that at least 4 times. One second. All right. Nothing else I can do to prepare aside from pray. Yeah, that's fine. If he has bad relations with people, who cares? I'm replacing him anyways. I just can't have main 3 have bad relations with anyone. God, the fatigue is murder. I need a... I think... Yeah, so we need... Okay, Underground Railroad, we're gonna... I think it's a mastery thing that caps out their fatigue levels. But I think also I can buy some fatigue healing from the medical inn that we're about to make, which is going to make a major difference for us. Okay, we still... Alright, let's crit on this Ratatouille on altar. We're going to hit them with... As much as I want a yoinky sploinky, I don't think that's the right move. We do this. Get the dodge. That's fine, as long as it doesn't blind. Yeah, pierce through that. Oh my god, he gave himself another fucking shield token? What a rat. Smash. There we go. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. That or this is where Kingdoms dies. Carrion call, whatever. Resist. Loser. Sightless my ass, whatever. Loser. Alright, stress we're fine. I think we do... We should be able to crit one-shot him, right? I think we crit one-shot him. I'll risk it. Alright, we hit again with this, double miss, that's fine. It doesn't oh, because of the stupid weakened effect! I should have hit him.
A breakthrough.
Oh my god. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're fine. We're not fine. It's a wasted turn. That's like way wasted overkill damage. But luckily we were able to get the dodge token off. We have double shields. So we should be fine. Should be in the operative term. Alright, now we can yoinky sploinky. And maybe I should have ate the body instead. But there we go. Sharub gone. I didn't switch. I need to switch. Okay. Guys, remind me. Yell at me. To switch out Dizzy's skills. I need him to have good skills. I don't think we need to heal just yet. So we'll do that. Pick. Yeah, we do this. Yeah, switch out skills. I gotta do it. Because Dizzy would be so much more useful if he had the 2 skills I need him. Because Double Cross would have gotten rid of this. And we wouldn't have to rely on just pick to the face. No, we don't heal. Weakening Curse. I guess we'll Weakening Curse. Why not? Set up a nice combo. Like it does too much. I lied. It does a lot, actually. God damn, that did a lot. Never mind. I take everything back. That was the better decision. Hot damn. Let's get another dodge token up in that bitch. That's cute. You're not touching Audrey. That's fine. Stress him out. Shoulder tackle. Boom. Okay, okay. We do this. And then execute here. Audrey's gonna eat a body. Dodge. Loser. Don't touch Audrey. Audrey, consume body. Body equals consumed. Bolster. No more stress. Well, less stress. Weaken him. Why not? Set up combo point. Alright, someone's gonna fucking bust his ass. Disharmony. That's cute. Get crit loser. Oh my god. That's beautiful. I did not expect that to work out. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I really thought that was all bad decisions. Nah. Okay. Oh yeah, Dizzy switch skills, switch skills, switch skills. Get rid of tracking shot. And we'll get rid of duelist advance. Double tap, double cross. There we go. Oof. We go second fight, more mastery point, more loot, more greed.
Let us advance
Miss.
unimpeded.
Oh my god, we're dodging everything. We're dodging all the loot. I'm crashing out. We're fine. We're fine. More bandages. Can anyone hold on to these? Yeah, might as well. More options. A little bit more healing. No more bleeds. Nope. We never pay tolls. They're already on bad terms, so we'll go this route. Alright, we got... I wonder... Pick the face? No, that's not actually... That is a super bad decision. So we'll go Weakening Curse, set him up with the combo. And that way, Audrey just eviscerates it. Yeah, now it does not matter that I have the weaken, because double tap does not give a shit. And then Yeah, we do this. That's fine. They both had shields. Now we'll start the we'll start setting up the thingamajigs. Get over here. Ooh, he resisted. What a rat. Doesn't matter. We cleared the body anyways. Boom. Why do we stress out? Alright, let's set up some auto crits. Carrion call. Who cares? E. That's fine. We heal that with a bandage. Almost, yeah, no wasted HP heals. Beautifully done. Masterfully done, some might even say. Let's shoulder check here. That's fine. Ooh, improved relations. Love that. Love that for us. Especially when they hate each other. Get yoinkied. Yoinky splinky. Ooh. This won't execute. Damn.
Large.
I don't know why I thought it would it would do more. I literally don't know why my brain said it would do more. Alright, we'll do this. So yeah, I wasted actions and now they get one more turn this round than they should have. I guess I kind of recovered it a little bit. Alright, but we'll execute now. Do we need to eat a body? No, but we will heal, or at least attempt it. Wait, he can't heal himself? Why can't I heal? Oh, he's not under 50%, that's why. He's at exactly 50. That's so stupid. No, we don't need to eat a body. Yoink this body. Nocturne Commune. That's cute. You're about to get executed. It does not matter. Oh no, mister. We didn't crit with 50% chance? That's cute. Execute. Bolster. Reduce our stress. Alright, now we can try to... Good. Yeah, Gemba Healer is my favorite healer in Darkest One. I love nothing more than running a cultist as much as I can. Just for Gamba heals. It feels so good when you get like a 78 like heal crit. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Crit feels so good in Darkest One. It's obviously a lot more consistent in Darkest 2, but like it's just not as satisfying because like it's all like very realistic small numbers where like Darkest One's like, yeah, here's 100-something damage crit just cuz. It feels so good to do that. Alright, finally we go to an academy. Finally we can use our key. He was the only healer around for a while. Right? Oh, so it's an actual direct option. Trinkets or quirk? As much as I'd like a trinket, most of them can be absolute dog ass. Ah. We got bruja tatas in the bottom of the thingy. Oh, can we yoinky sploinky the my bad. I didn't mean to fucking bust in anyone's ears. Yeah, we can. Yoinky sploink. Get up here, bitch. Dude, Bear seems so fucking fatigued. I think we just outright go with straight raw damage initially. Okay. Cauldron burn. Yeah, you do fuck all. Yeah, hit them both. I see, I see. Alright. May brujatatas. And we'll leave this for the other 3. Smash the cauldron. God, I always love how satisfying it is to see Man-at-Arms with his mace and like drag it back across the ground. 1 HP? That's such a scam. Because it just really like makes it feel like the attack had like some actual fucking heft to it. Like we put the fear of God into people with that smash.
Is a lesson learned.
Transplant. The fuck? Did you take his organs? Please. Absinthe. No, not yet. Fuck your shield. Boom. Yeah, I think we passed a heal. Now we can bolster again. We eat the body. Full heal. Gamba heal. Oh, baby, that 4 crit. Oh, in 2 bleed. Ain't nothing like it. Yeah, we bolster. Even though we can kill. That's fine. Now we execute their dumbass. Get them brujatatas out of here.
Sweet
No
reprieve
necesitamos esa brujería.
until the next
Sweet
test is put
reprieve
before
until
you.
the next test. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Them 0 crits, you're like, oh baby. You spoil me, game. But like, at least the good part about like in Darkest 1, even 0 crits would still give you stress heals. Guaranteed, unlike in Darkest 2 where it doesn't give you a guaranteed stress heal. It was always like, oh, at least I got something. And then, you know, you bleed your party for 18 bleed. So you actually did negative healing. Alright, Secrets of the Coven. The witch hunters of old would stash their supplies. Oh, I wonder if it's supposed to be like a Witcher reference. At camps deep in the countryside, perhaps a few yet remain. Oh my god, I said that so poorly. Must be equipped to progress. Secrets of Coven. Yeah, that's fine. So in this image, in the countryside, so I'm thinking it's either Tangled or in the mountains, because I see mountain here. But the only other place that I could think of that would be considered countryside would be Tangled, because you're kind of like in the forest. Fjordter is... No, actually no, Fjordter's in the country. Yeah, because you see nothing but like food, corn and shit and wheat. So, okay, so we need to go Fjordter for this. It's either Tundra or Fjordter. Alright, gimme. Gimme. Gib. Alright, and I don't think we're going into a siege, so our light being a little low is not a big deal. Oh boy, slime mold. Slime mold. My favorite. Fucking slime mold. Give me a pig. Someone find a pig in these mountains. What do we find?
A trek into the wild
Boxing
country.
gloves? Dizzy, why are you selfish? You ratatouille. The Tangled region length. I swear to God, Coven's nothing but bad stuff. Delays happen. Pay up and shut up. This from embattled wagon master Alfred today, as he and members of the Convenience Guild meet at the Crossed Swords Tavern to discuss the challenge, blah, blah, blah. Protesters gather outside, blah, blah, blah. But we're pelted with horse manure by the attention guild members. What? They're like, fuck you, peasants. Literally eat horse shit. Not only are we gonna go slower, but we're gonna cover you in horse shit. And you still need to pay us. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, Crusader, get your ass over here.
Adapt and reposition.
Alright, we set course over there. God, this game sometimes hilarious. Alright, do we have any items? This could improve some relations. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah. We use the food. We will absolutely use the slime mold, the last case scenario. I fucking hate using it. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. Why not? Actually, no. We don't want to take any of the bleed stuffs. Sure. I'll put that back over here. Alright. I also kind of miss having the camp skills of Darkest One, where you like prevent ambushes, you know, pilfer for more supplies, or buff everyone up with your camp skills. I kind of miss that feature. Kind of wish they brought it back for Kingdoms, but I understand why they wouldn't, because you would only use it in Kingdoms.
Behold, the great
because regular base game doesn't have campsites. Oases? Nah, greed. Greed. Greed, fight, 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 fight. Alright, yeah. We greed and fight. Dude, we're doing like every fight we have available to us. Every extra fight we could possibly have, we were taking. Ooh, cannon. That's actually kind of scary. Well, it's a good thing we have Audrey, who's just gonna eviscerate that shit on her own. Stun? Alright, let's set up the auto crit to fuck that guy up. How dare he shotgun blaster? Actually, what does Yoinky Splink his dumb ass? Focus on me for their 2 actions. That's always AoE, so that's whatever. Load. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, let's give her a dodge token. So we'll just completely clear that guy, that action economy out. I think we need to clear the body. That way we can hit with Audrey. Those would be the most important aspects there. Yeah, we can still hit 3rd position from here. Boom. You didn't dodge, Audrey! Audrey! What are you doing? Crit!
Stupendous.
Oh, big heal. That's okay if we bleed her. Kill that. Smash. Double tap. Load shot, we're fine. Yeah, Audrey goes first. She goes, that's cute. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Are we rich? We're rich in baubles. I wish we had more relics. We need assay gear. That way we can just make hella money. God, when you have assay gear early in any regular, whether it be confessions or kingdoms, it's beautiful. Just how great it is to have like all that extra cash. It does not matter. But I'd rather go with Audrey. Okay, we gotta Merc Necros first. Alright, get rid of that dodge. Oh, baby. Oh, if I only had Grape Shot or some shit like that. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Man at Arms is gonna go first. Burston will be able to take care of this guy. Now no bodies get ate by them, only we eat the bodies. Blast them while we have the chance before they start getting the dodges. Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't think we eat any of the bodies. We just eviscerate the dog. Hot damn. Bolster. Might as well. I don't think I could play this. Oh, because of hitting the dogs, or just because of like how much challenge there is in it. Yeah, we'll clear the bodies. Come here, doggo. Was it the witch tatas? Did they scare you away? Probably the challenge. Yeah. Well, I don't think this is like... I wouldn't say this is any more challenging than Elden Ring, honestly. I think Elden Ring... Would I consider Elden Ring harder or easier than Darkest Dungeon? I think on one hand, I consider it Elden Ring easier because you have more control of everything in your hands in that game versus here where it is just pure RNG and then like hoping random effects don't completely like dog you. But I mean, they're both a challenge in their own right. Damn it, dodged. Oh my god, they're fucking dodge tokens.
Squandered.
Alright, let's just crush these dodge tokens. Yeah, I think that's the only like real rough part about this versus I can't stand these spiders. Yeah. What's funny is like I'm oh, Tarantism? Which one is this? This is annoying. I'm like crazy afraid of spiders. It's actually like really bad how terrified I am of them. But for whatever reason, like pictures of spiders, magic cards that have spiders on them, fake spiders, toy spiders, all that shit, I cannot do. I literally will freak the hell out. But for whatever reason, these spiders don't bug me. Even the minis of the spiders in the Darkest Dungeon board game don't bug me. They don't trigger my arachnophobia for whatever reason. I always thought it was interesting that they don't make me want to just absolutely run up a wall. For two reasons. One being, yeah, arachnophobic. And two, they start with, yeah. The dodge tokens make some absolute nightmares. Let's burn that dodge token. Like, I'm so glad Monster Hunter Wilds had an arachnophobia filter that you could do. And because I instantly turned that on, I never realized. Am I blind? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even see I was blind.
And stupefied.
I honestly didn't even realize that some of the monsters were supposed to be spiders. I always thought it was just like a weird blob monster. Because the big spider bosses, I thought it would, you know, change those because those are big spiders. But obviously it didn't change what the bosses look like. It only changed what the little minion spiders would look like into the little blobbies. And I was so confused. I'm like, what the hell are these blobs? Not realizing that that's what the arachnophobia filter was changing. Oh, and screw that webbing. Right? I low rolled that? No fucking way. I'm about to just eat a body just so I can fucking hit him. All right, we have 2 bodies to eat.
One less obstacle in our path.
That fucking spit in her eyes. Audrey, eat a body. Don't get stunned. Don't get stunned. Are you kidding me?
A calculated generosity.
God, the way they always stun her.
Nonetheless.
Kill this rat. No fucking spider. God, it's so annoying. Fuck this spider. Weaken. I know I can kill it, but I'm greeting for a body munch. I wanted this. Heal up. That way we can go into the next fight nice and topped up.
A fortune in memories.
God damn it. At least we got good money out of that. Yeah, we need the assistance.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
I'm actually so sad. I think it was you, Damara, that told me. I think it was a little bit into my Kingdoms run, or it was as I was finishing up the Grand Slam achievement, that Wayne June, the voice actor for a lot of the Saiyans, he died recently. Recently being like, I think months ago. But I was like, oh no. Because like, in my opinion, his voice is like so iconic. It is, in my opinion, like what makes Darkest Dungeon is like that like super kind of like charismatic voice of his. And I was like, oh no, he's gone. I don't want to use up that because it's gonna yeah, I think we'll just taunt.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Yeah. It's like, I don't, so like you could probably hear it. I have a couple like small negative personality quirks that individually not that big a deal. You know, I have dark humor. I laugh when I'm nervous, and I forget the third that I said before. But I have like a trifecta of some negative quirks that individually not that big a deal. But the issue is, I am very bad with death. Like, I'm bad when oh, I can't do this from this position. It's like I'm a nervous laughter and I have dark humor, so it's like whenever Demora told me, I started laughing, which made me feel terrible because like I'm not laughing at the fact that he's dead, but it's more so the fact that like I wasn't sure how to even respond to that information aside from like, dude, that actually is like tragic. But it's just like, oh man, that's like really unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. But it was like, I tried looking it up, and I couldn't find anything that like explained why or how he died. Just, you know, just that he perished. It's like, damn, that's so unfortunate. Because it just, you know, to me it just means that we can never have more. I don't think like Red Hook could obviously still they could obviously still create new games, but like
Not effective.
unless they had, you know, or want to reuse old voice lines, or you know, depending how they feel ethically around, you know, AI voice cloning. I have really bad death anxiety. Another word is, yeah, the thanatophobia. I can never pronounce it. Oh, that one. See, I'm weird. I like, for better or for worse, for whatever reason, the like concept of it doesn't fully click in my head. Like, I've attended a couple like family funerals, and I always felt bad that like I wasn't sad. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, the thought of it just doesn't register to me past like a very logical level. It's like, yes, I understand like the reality of it's like they're gone. You know, what's done is done. I'm never gonna see them again or whatever. But like, it doesn't register past that. Like, I don't know. It's weird. The concept just doesn't fully click for me past like the straight logical aspect of it. I don't think it's worth buying some images. I think it's only like 10 or 20 anyways. I don't think it's worth losing light. I mean, they already hate each other. I think we top up the light, we get a combat item. Why not? Oh, that's so much
In this
lost.
world, wealth
That
is
was not worth it.
worthless without purpose.
Because it's also like another thing where, like, missing people. I always felt weird or bad, like with my ex, like when she would, you know, go on like business trips or whatever, and would leave me like for like a weekend, or you know, go back to New York for like a week or whatever, and I'd stay home, and she's like, "Oh, do you miss me?" It's like, I don't understand the concept or feeling of missing people fully. It's like,
Perhaps you are
I
finding
understand
your
you're not
courage
here,
at
and my brain
last.
goes, "Oh, you're not here, okay," and just moves on. I went to my great grandma's funeral when I was in second grade. I didn't know how to react at all. But the one that affected me was in 2018. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, it's like, I know everyone, it affects everyone differently. And I've had people tell me, it's like, oh, it's okay, Key. You know, it's obviously like, that's how you're coping with the situation. It's like, sure. Like, I don't know if it is, but whatever. I'll take it. I'll take whatever little out I can get, because yeah, it's a weird thing where it's like, not necessarily like I'm looking forward to, or like I'm waiting for which event will make it trigger for me. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Doesn't fully affect me. Blessing or a curse, however you want to view it. I just kind of move on, just go, all right, let's not think about it. Because it always was strange for me, like when I would have people tell me like, oh, we're envious of the fact that like, you know, it doesn't affect you. We wish it didn't affect us. And it's like, on one hand, I understand like the train of thought of, you know, not wanting to feel sad, and you know, being jealous of like not feeling sad by something like that. But at the same time, it's like, yes, but I am also like, I can't. It's like, where it's good, I'm also missing out on like a very fundamental, like, human connection part because of that. It's like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not sad, but I feel weird and awkward that like I cannot understand why you are like feeling this extreme emotion. It's always a weird thing. I've always just been like, it's okay, I'm just a little socially stupid. God, why are they such miserable cunts to one another? No, we're not leaving. I want the mastery, I want the loot. Alright, yep, you hate each other again. Hopefully there's at least one whiskey at the next inn. Yeah, I think we yoinky this one. Ooh, it dazed them? No, I think we saved that damage for someone that can actually do something worthwhile with it. It was one of those, he can't die, that's impossible. I knew that wasn't true, but it felt wrong. Then tad fast. I'm sorry for your loss. Like, yeah, I've had many people like try to tell me like, hey Key, like imagine it was your parents. And it's like, again, I don't know if it's, you know, copium or what, but it's like my brain just goes, I understand the logical side of they're not there. And it doesn't register past that. It's like I can get myself to like feel it if I like force myself to. But it's just like a weird situation, to say the least. But I am sorry to hear about your loss on that. Was it? I mean, actually, I don't like prying into people's things, into people's histories and stuff like that. I try to make a point not to. I'm a very curious person, just because again, like it doesn't register for me. I was just asked, like, was it natural causes, or was it sickness? Because I'm wondering, because like I think for every family death that I've had, it's always been natural causes, whether it was like they were 100 and something years old, or like they had like medical issues, and like more or less we all kind of knew it was gonna happen. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Like obviously it's not a natural cause, but it's like it's a self-imposed decision type thing in my mind. But I'm sorry to hear that, you know, that had happened. That's definitely something that's, you know, preventable. It didn't have to happen. I don't have anything that consistently gives me dodge tokens, aside from the current one good relation, so that's a kind of useless trinket. Other than that, it wasn't the call I wanted to, or expected to hear. Oh, I feel like that's actually war. Yeah, no. I'm trying to think, like, there's never a good time, obviously, to get news like that. But I feel like it's probably better to receive a call like that in the morning. That way you have, like, the rest of the day to, like, kind of digest and, like, work through it. And or be like, okay, let me call in sick or whatever if you have work and shit like that. That way you can, like, process it. Versus if you were to get something like that at the end of the day, then you're like, oh man, I just had like a stressful day at work, or I just, you know, I'm tired mentally because it's, you know, late at night. And now you're just like mental, like boom. You're like, oh, I like, oh God, you know? I don't know. There's never a good time to receive bad news, but I'm also the type of person that's like, I'd much rather just get things over with. If there's something bad, if someone's like, you know, oh, Key, you know, I got some bad news and good news, I'm like, just tell me it immediately. Like, don't beat around the bush. Just give it to me straight. The sooner I understand, the sooner I can start making like the next decision. But if we drag it out, now I'm getting worried. Regent Latimer gave a rousing speech today on the scorched steps of the old university. He urged collective strength. Oh, okay. Finally a good one. Siege. Alright, we'll go there next.
A raiding party has struck.
Okay. Okay. We need to equip this. Yes, I know. It's not like we have anything good. Okay, is... No. Okay, it's this stat. Okay, I see. Increase storage. In storage? Does that mean they get more items? I didn't know that. Is that new, or did I not notice that in the first Darkest, in my first campaign here?
An army cannot long stand if inadequately.
Alright, we'll get these so I can equip the pad. We get this. We get this so we can heal fatigue. Right? Yeah, now we can heal fatigue. Howdy, Whittle. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And now we're doing a kingdom run in the Coven update. Oh my god, heal fatigue is all the way down here? No way. That's so low. Okay, we gotta get the food buffs. Yeah, because we're not feeding our people dog food. We got this, so let's remove those diseases for free. Swap you for you.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
I did not save anything for skills. Or Airbnb got power back today. Nice. We just started on the wrong foot. Oh yeah, because you mentioned it yesterday, or was it the beginning of today? I think it was yesterday. That you and the family went on vacation. Summoned Val from the shadows. Howdy, Val. Hope you're doing well. Doing goog. I'm glad you're doing goog. Vacation till the 18th. Oh, nice. So a nice long vacation with the family. I'm glad that the power's back at least. That way, hopefully it lasts for the rest of the vacation, so you're not just in the dark bored. Or, you know, whatever. I forgot. Isn't it fitting though, Val? I could change it if you really don't like it. I just think it's funny. Because you get... That's how you enter most conversations. No, it's okay. Alright. Ooh, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting some decent trinkets. Need power and Wi-Fi to watch these key streams. Exactly. But, I mean, obviously you're on vacation. Like, spend time with the family. Enjoy yourself. Brought to myself. I must accept the consequences. It's okay, Val. You never need to suffer alone. I'll stay. I'll go in the gulag with you. It's a funny meme, to say the least. You never need to suffer alone, brother. Those things, I just think it's always so funny. Coward. Yeah, no, we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, never mind. We'll keep this, actually. Interesting. I go back to Lurky. No worries. Have a good lurk. I forgot how Zero with emotes work. Is it... So yeah, so it's, I think, normal emote first, and then you do like that. So it's the, whatever you want to overlay goes second. Yeah, I added a couple more today. I was gonna add a whole shit ton of other ones. I'm like, I'll do that after. Do I have tuck? Did I add that one as an over? No, let me do that real quick. Let me add that real fast. Overlay, tuck. Your joke is ruined. So yeah, you have to do Val first, and then that one. God, I hate sometimes how long it takes for these to load. So I think then we do that. That. It doesn't even cover them. It's close enough, yeah. You're shooting missiles at them. 1 second. I don't like that one as much. I found one that I like a little bit better. There we go. There we go. It's all about the little pat at the end. I know it still doesn't cover it, but it's a little pat at the end. Makes it more endearing. It feels like it has more love in it. All right, I think we're gonna get rid of Selfish. So we're gonna get the tea. Buy the Yorkshire tea for him. None of these are good. So we pass those up. We still don't have any of these currencies. All right. Tuckered out. Oh, my, I forgot. It starts from the top to bottom, not the other way around. Damn. Oh, well. There we go. Now you're cooking, Calchi. Beautiful. All right. 2 food, 4 food. We're about to go to another inn, so we don't need to buy extra foods. We will buy some whiskey. That way we can fix that relationship, get it off 0. Is 2 better than 1? No. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Alright, so right now he's going to be kind of dog useless back here, but that's fine. We feed everyone. Use that on him so he never moves forward. Leper. Occultist. Okay, Occultist first. Now Leper. Feed them the good food. Get Grave Robber back in. Map. Occultist. Get your ass over there again. This can self-sustain. We don't have a trophy, but we do have a pet.
It cannot fight.
There we go.
Perhaps it can calm.
Range, you. No. I mean, you're already slow as hell, so if you ever do need to attack, we might as well do that. And then we'll clear up a little inventory space. Give that. And give this. Okay, so right now we have no heals. But that's fine, hopefully. Copium.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just
Hopefully
a
it's
little
fine.
taller at the
We just need to
end.
survive one region. I just realized we
What
weren't
fresh
able to
provocation will
get
the
anything
day bring?
for fatigue. That could be a little dangerous. Don't need glimmers. We'll hoard the glimmers for now, because these are going to become impossible to get later. Oh, pyrotechnics. Alright, there we go, there we go. And then Underground Railroad, we go over here. Ooh, catacombs, yes!
The purchase price of expediency.
Let's go! Howdy, howdy, Nico. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, no negative? Even though a 77% chance to get a negative relation? Let's go. RNG is working in my favor today. Okay, yeah, we have no map because we're in the catacombs. It is what it is.
Night soil of 1,000 corpses.
Oh my god, we have so much fucking fatigue. Left. Oh my god, I missed loot. Ram into the slime.
To arms.
Okay, yeah, it's like,
Oh, it brings
usually this is
no
a fight.
satisfaction.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Am I weird? I want to bite into it. The slime? Nah. I mean, it's just Jello, essentially. That's how I kind of view it. It's essentially like Jello. God damn. Good crit. Shit. I really can't put him back here, I guess. Alright. I'll do that. I can't double tap? Oh, I gotta be... oh my god. It's actually a little bad. It'll be a little stinky. Alright. We'll get guaranteed crit, so we can one-tap this guy in the back. We could always eat... Does that revive it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he revives it. Alright, he's been slimed. Doesn't matter. We can't heal anyways. Effusion. That's... And now he has a fucking shield token. You know, maybe I should have picked up the Crusader already at the other inn. I think I made a mistake. Alright. It became Little Slime. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Stop effusioning. Alright. Bolster.
Quiet the howling mind.
God, respect. One of the best traits out there. Oh, they dodged me. That's the worst feeling ever, always. Alright, pyrotechnics. Get out of here, you rat. Infusion. Alright, rebuff them. Alright, slime. Done. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Slime us all. God
yourself.
damn it! We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Ah.
An unexpected find.
We're gonna die because we have no heals. Why doesn't he baseline have a heal? Ah. All right. Oh, I can't remove that. Okay. She's gonna live. Sure, if we ever get shuffled poorly. God damn it. I just have to pray that we get good healing while out on the streets between locations. Come on, heal. There we go. I needed these heal ticks. Like, best case scenario for me is... Oh, we don't have any bandages? Never mind. There is no best case scenario. I take everything back.
Send this sucker-eating violation back into the earth. It is not welcome here.
He's on the back again. Alright, at least we don't have the one guy that's gonna buff them. Alright, we do that. Do that. Alright, we're fine, we're safe, we're fine. Bolster. Seepage, because you're a rat. You deserve death. Psychokinesis. We're fine. Slime, unfortunate. Alright, we have to get another bolster up in there. Alright. Dizzy, why are you low rolling your speed, my boy? Oh my god. Yeah, action economy. Murk that slime.
Stupendous.
Whittle this guy down. Okay, okay, we're doing fine. Expulsion, whatever. Slime drip. Get rid of that. Just don't stress. That's the one thing I'm asking of you. Alright, reduce stress here. Yeah, we need to reduce stress again. Alright, now we're down to 5. Dead. Okay. We might be able to just barely squeak it out.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
30 legions. I think it's what, an event every 10 legions? Which means we have 3 more things to interact with. What is this? What is this? What is this? Tinderbox?
Analysis
useless.
is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Alright, let's do that. Blah. Yeah, I think it's every 10 legions is, yeah. Every 10 legions is an interaction, so I'm gonna have 2 more after this.
So they must fall.
I'm greedy. I'm so greedy. We pay. My money! Now we just hope that we get just enough money in these next regions to buy shit again. Okay. Oh, respect coming in, clutch. And then I think we just pistol shot. We ignore it and we just pistol shot. Smash. Seepage, of course, reheal everything. How about this? Now we got a little bit of healing that we can do with Crush. Infusion. Yeah, I won't res that body. I don't like that I got a dodge token. Yeah. Damn it, now we're gonna get less healing. Alright, take care of stress. Yeah. Take care of stress. Get rid of the weaken, at least. And then... yeah, big crit. Are you kidding me? Shout out more slimes. Alright, big slime down. We had 280 slimes. Let's get some shields up. Eight on the low end. Okay, so this is better. Respects. Double blade should murk that one. Assuming it doesn't fucking combine. Alright. Get rid of that slime. We low rolling. Alright, high roll. There we go. And then just one little rat. Big crit. And then... there we go. Oof. That looked a little rough.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I don't think we got any money. What the hell? You get barely any. You think there'd be more money in the catacombs? Like, bro, just rob a grave. That is still one thing I very much wish you could do in, not rob graves, but wish you could do in Darkest 2, which is sell items. I need a little bit of money. Just rob a grave, exactly. Because like I understand Darkest Dungeon is also like a resource management game, and it's rough sometimes. Barristan and Dizzy hate each other. Oh, it's just slimes? Okay. God damn it. We're literally just leaving everything at super low HP. But luckily they can't heal each other. The worst they could do is fuse. Well, he shouldn't be able to fuse. These might fuse. Okay, they didn't. Good shit. Yeah, you can't spawn one because there's a body there. Alright. And then we pistol shot that.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay. Okay. We are turning this around with 0 heals.
The work continues.
However, I think I am going into a siege battle,
In crisis, no gain is
which is actually gonna be kind of scary. I need Reynolds to heal. Reynolds, please heal. There we go. Ooh, bandages, bandages, bandages. He didn't give me a chance.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
However, we don't have giant witch tatas, which is actually really good. It should be much more doable without witch tatas in the way. All right, let's get some crits going. We won't bolster. We'll stand fast. I mean, thank God. Not sure your fiance would feel about that. Yeah, we do that. Ooh, we crit the cauldron. It wasn't enough. That's concerning. They're all stealth. Alright, not one, is it? Well, disappointed about witch tatas. Right? I would imagine so, anyways. Alright. That's gonna be destroyed next round. Let's do that. Stun her dumbass. Do this. Cauldron gone. Everyone shift up.
Hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, we'll just focus on position 1. Perfect. That was the right decision. I didn't even count that. Gotta love when I make the right decisions unintentionally. Love a cauldron. Vice Hater broke the law. Alright. Let's see. No, we have no stun, so we just attack. I hate whenever they just barely live. Action economy, we take care of her.
A petty hindrance.
And then eviscerate there. Easy. Easy peasy. These stingy hoes. They got no money. No bitches.
Dilapidated, this inn might still serve on.
Oh my god, Grudge Bear. I didn't even know that was a negative quirk he could have.
Will the day bring?
The Matcha Wall, multiple sieges reported overnight, blah, 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 blah. Oh boy. I think these are all places that I did set up to protect themselves, yeah. So, not the worst, not the best. All right.
Precious relics
Do-
remind us of a time before the end.
We need to make this defensible.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through.
There
to
we
its hallowed
go.
end.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to go about this? We can gamba with cards. Actually, how much? All right. First and foremost, it's 24. We're too shy from being able to get anyone useful. Let's do that. Then let's get that up. I need you to get Battle Heal and Holy Lance. Self-tutored range skill. Right now, you're still going to be our front line. We might as well do that. Let's master this. Master that. We'll hold off. Yeah, let's get this mastered. What else do we need? Yeah, they still resent each other. Does this change? Doesn't look like it changes. Oh, the cooldown goes down. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll hold on to the rest of our mastery points. Actually, reset. Hold up. Wait a minute. Run it back. Yeah, reset. There we go. And then we'll hold off on the last two. Dizzy. Pistol shot. Yes. To reduce that limit, baby. You do need this, and you need this. We need that, and we need this. Ooh, now the question becomes... Yeah, we'll do it like that. And he's always going to stay in the front, so we do it like that. Okay. We're in a much better place now. Wait. Yeah, we reduced her limits. Why is it still 50? Okay, maybe we'll update once we leave. Alright, bandages there. We'll do some lights because now that we're escalation 2, things are gonna get a little bit more rough. Said we need to feed everyone slime because we need to use our money for other things.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must.
Okay. This is the tough part about kingdoms. I think we will get a playing card. Where are we going?
Each day brings new obstacles.
We're going here.
And new opportunities.
This is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I can't do that. Ooh, actually, that's kind of dangerous. You go there. You go there.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
You go there, and we'll figure out. We'll make a bullshit party on the fly. Cause yeah, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna protect itself. This can't protect itself, so I need to protect it with heroes. This should be able to protect itself. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Well, not fully, but we'll get it there. Okay. Oof. Oof, oof. Let's see how these playing cards go. Okay, we'll hold off. Good shit. Alright. Alright. And yeah, we have dog shit Wainwright items, or cart items. Just so unfortunate, to say the least. We'll hold on to the rest of our money. Okay. Yeah. It was gonna happen eventually.
Resentment.
And unluckily...
Slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Unluckily, Dizzy holds a grudge. So this is gonna last one extra region. Unfortunate. So yeah, I think for today, the goal is we'll try to get one last siege done, and then we might call it there. We need hella money, so we're gonna go fight, Gamba, fight, Gamba, camp. Up. Before I screw everything up, I need to swap skills. Screw that. Screw this. Give me those. Yeah, do like that. Yeah.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
All right. Let's see. He's so low HP. Respect wasn't enough. We need one more. All right. That's taken care of. Chomp, miss, loser. We're not attacking yet, so we'll just stand fast. Get all the shields. Protect the child. That's fine. We can still throw a dagger through that. Big heal. And then... yeah, we'll do a take aim. Yeah, we'll ignore the guard. No damage. Carve the toy. Yeah, it does not matter. Smash gets rid of all that. Yep. Cure that. A little bit of heal. Smite. Do hella damage. They heal themselves. Double tap. Finito. Second double tap goes into his face. We don't need to eat any bodies. So yeah, we just throw this. Hey? Why?
Measure out your
Hey?
violence
Why do we stress out?
and apply it judiciously.
Melophobic? Oh, is it because there was a music person here? Weird. I don't know who's gonna do that. Alright. I think I need to swap trinkets around after this fight. Now that Dizzy is essentially going to be Omega safe. 3-5, 3-6. Doesn't matter if we low roll. Boom. Boom. Unfortunately, that there isn't a lot of dots in this party. Yeah, I think we just finish it off. I don't think we prolong this any. Getting one heal off is not going to be worth the damage that's going to be dealt.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next
Yeah.
test is put before you.
Trinkets. Put that. Yeah, we're not getting any good trinket. Oh, this is armor trinket. I didn't realize that was considered an armor trinket. So get off, and then we put those two on. And then we do that. Yeah, we do like this. A little bit more HP. Yeah, we just kind of go hammy-sammy, go all in on hoping that we never... Dysentery? What the hell? I've never gotten that disease before. That's an annoying disease. What is this, Oregon Trail? Oh, we missed it. Alright. Let's see, Forgotten Outpost. Yeah, I think we go this way. If it was Oregon Trail, you'd be dead already, right? I'm making all the greedy choices, which are always gonna kill you. Focus fire, of course, of course. Yeah, we gotta get rid of them ASAP. Stand fast. Lights, sure. Increase it a little bit. Where's my respects? Yeah, I think they're the only one that can hit in the back. That was a pretty rough hit. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Yeah, we'll focus on him because he's gonna be the real threat. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, Raiders. Welcome on in, Egg. Let me... I keep meaning to fix that. That's okay. There we go. I was never thought invade. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name's Key. I am a variety streamer by all means. I play RPGs, roguelikes, horror games, League, whatever really suits my fancy at the moment. Normally we do some level of system where Saturdays we do RPGs, Sundays we do roguelikes, and then during the week is when we do miscellaneous stuff, miscellaneous games. Right now we're playing Darkest Dungeon, the Coven update for the Cove, which is pretty fun, pretty cool. We've had some pretty bad luck up to this point, but we're somehow making it through. But how did Dredge go? Yeah, I need to fix that. I hate that my raid shout out thing is wrong. I'm just gonna turn it off temporarily because I hate that it's wrong. We ended up drawing. Oh, and doing played up instead. Okay, okay. Yeah, I couldn't fully. I like the audio turned down just a wee bit. So like I couldn't fully hear. If you guys change games, I just know at the very beginning it was Dredge. But nice, nice. I'm sure you'd probably post your drawing later, but I'll definitely just also like review it in the VOD. But I'm curious what you drew today. And yeah, played up. I want to play some played up. I gotta set some time aside to do so. We did 2 emotes for affiliate. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. I can't wait to see what they are. I'll be mashing my refresh later. I got my freezer. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like it. I like it. That's a very cute emote to say the least. Okay, one more throw dagger, and they're finito. Ouch! Mother Mary! Dizzy, please. Dizzy, please. Dizzy, please. Also, we got Cheesy Y. Yeah, we need to get taunts over there. Heal.
Back from the brink.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's fine. Use up the riposta. Focus fire is such a nightmare. I need that taunt to drop. Stop focus firing me, you ratatouille. Oh, okay. It didn't register this time. Thank God. Thunder Age's first day. Yeah, exactly. I'm so excited that you got affiliate egg. By the way, guys, AJ is a super cool, super fun streamer. She's very wholesome, complete opposite of me. But she does drawing. She does a lot of fun games like Dredge, a lot of those story games. Played up, crazy good at played up. She also is really good at drawing and stuff. She just got affiliate today. I definitely check her out. She's tons of fun. Super wholesome, very wonderful person. That's a complete opposite of the animal that I am. Get rid of that person. Jesus Christ. Absolutely wrecking me. Let me get some more shields. Yeah, she's tons of fun. Yeah, so this is a roguelike game, which is a lot of fun, but is also very punishing. So it's not everyone's cup of tea. The whole shtick is you will lose, you will die, you will suffer, but it's how do you make the best out of a bad situation. There's tons of resource management, and it is all about punishing you at every turn. God. Please. Okay, thank God. See, as you can see, they are absolutely bodying Dizzy right now, and it is rough in these streets for him. All right, we pass, we get stressed, but we need the heals. There we go. I need him done.
Straightforward.
Baldur's Gate, where punish should be with bad rolls. Tell me about it. See, at least in Baldur's Gate, I mean, that's just like the classic D&D experience, is what I will say. It's like bad rolls in D&D, it is what it is. But like, you can normally recover from like bad rolls in D&D, unless like they're like,
This is no time
my
to
boy, unless they're like omega bad. In here, once things start going bad, they get worse. And once they start getting worse, they keep getting worse. Like, it is the quickest slippery slope ever. There is no redeem. It is one of the hardest things to like claw your way back up to a point of safety in this game once things start going south for you. Howdy, Fade. I know, he's barely been keeping up. I think if it wasn't for the fact, basically, yeah, there is no safeguard in Darkest 2. It is just gonna constantly pile on bad stuff. I think the only reason he's lived is because of his Defiant feature. So every round, he's been healing himself just enough to get off death's door. Just barely squeaking by. As much as I wanted to take care of that stress, I don't think it's worthwhile. I think we need to get the kills. We need them out of here. I need less actions on their turn. Let's... Actually, yeah, let's give Dizzy a dodge real quick. Because they are wrecking him. Yeah, then we'll... Now that he has a dodge, he should live. So let's start taking care of some of the stress that we've been piling up. Shut up, this. You can handle a little bit of stress. Everyone needs healing. Oh damn, all we can do is eat a body. Alright, we'll eat the body, why not? Alright, that also did some stress heals. Let's get some guaranteed crits so we can eviscerate this person that much faster. Let's throw a taunt. That's fine. Yeah, we need to take care of stress. Yeah, and then the pastas should help a lot. Yeah, just keep drinking your absinthe. Crit. Oh, one off lethal. Alright, yeah. And we just death door. Yeah, 1 damage for pasta. Done. Oh, we lived. We lived. We're getting dog shit trinkets still. Yeah, agreed. Always go agreed. Chalk? Don't need chalk. That's useless. Yeah, there's a lot of like inventory and status management in this game as compared to like in Darkest 1. So like I forget which key it is. So yeah, these are all the tokens that we deal with. These are all the different conditions that exist in Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 1 has like half of these. And they're a lot more simple, and it's a lot easier to force good RNG for yourself in Darkest 1 as compared to in Darkest 2, where it is very much you need to actually roll with the punches at all times. Alright, we'll ruin the relations just a little bit. Okay, cool. No drummer, no big knight. We're fine. These guys are going to be annoying because they do a lot of AoE, but we can get a decent AoE back. Serrated bolt. Ouch. Yeah, we try to force as much damage as we can up here. We'll hold off on the heal. We'll focus action economy. Unfortunately, we don't have Riposta on already. She didn't take an absinthe. Oh my god. That was a nasty hit. Alright, execute him.
Let us hope.
Well, we can actually eat a body instead. Yeah, then we get stealth, which is better. No, action economy. Murk him. Now they only get 2 attacks. We could also eat this body if we need. Stress relief. Yeah, we do this so that he can still bolster. He can bolster Audrey, and then they both get stress relief from that. Oh, it's because she hit that storm. Like, why does she have weakened on her? One off lethal. Unfortunate. Yeah, focus on this guy. We'll heal Dizzy in a second.
Steady yourself.
We'll heal Dizzy next round. Because we need a heal. Because it'll also self-heal Crusader. Yeah, we definitely need to heal Dizzy, and we heal Renault. 1 HP in a dream, buddy. That's all we need. Let's drink an Absinthe so we can give Dizzy some dodges. Smash. Death Door. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Heal. Alright, and this is where we get to play the fun game of stalling things out a little bit. We need to bring up the lights. Weaken them a little bit more. That's fine. Hit Barristan. We have 2 more turns. Alright, let's go ahead and bring him Death's Door. That way he is absolutely ready to pop whenever. We'll do a take aim, because why not? We need to stall anyways. Bolster. Sure. Doesn't do anything for us. Eat the body. Why not? Okay, we could just self-heal ourselves. Didn't realize we could just heal ourselves. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're done. We're done with this fight. No point stalling anymore. Any more than this, and it's going to get really dangerous for us.
A lesson taught is a lesson
Push forward,
learned.
execute. The loot doesn't matter. Unless it's giving me something crazy. But I doubt it. We'll grab that, because that could be helpful. Ooh, Clenching Claws. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So yeah, this should lock him in second position, so he should be always held there. Better for worse. Okay, yeah, we do that. And then let's drop Rallying Cry and take Zealous. That way we have a little bit of AoE, so we have more chances to proc that trinket. We go Gamba Fight, so we get more money, because we need money. Alright, everyone's nice and healed up. Oh, we got 2 big stress dealers. That's fine. Actually, I think they're big enough that I can hit both, yeah. Because they're both considered 2 and 3. Let's draw the aggro here. I think I just give him a disease. That's fine. We can deal with all of this nonsense. Yeah, we'll focus damage. She'll just keep AoEing.
A brilliant conclusion.
Smack him. She'll eat that first body. Do we bolster yet? No, we'll do Retribution. So we get some Ripostas, we get more taunts. And no, we don't up our shields. Why is she getting stressed? What's stressing her out? I want to see what's stressing her. Let's see. No, I think now we definitely need to take care of stress. Because he's tanking a lot. And then next round we can heal. Ooh. Damn, unfortunate that he happened to pull a shield on himself. Less damage. Crack both shields. Death armor. Boom, riposta. Finished him. Now we eat the body. Ah, we definitely need to heal. Yep. Get rid of that bleed. Heal. Yeah, I think we do another take aim. Eat the body. And that way, he's brought up. Everyone can hit him. Bolster. Get some more shields. Yeah, crack his shield. Try to apply debuff. How? Okay, that's just stress. We can deal with that. Big heal. Unfortunate he keeps giving himself a shield. 3-6, 3-5. Alright. Can you stop hitting him?
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
Reynolds, please. Reynolds, please. Thank you.
There
Heal.
remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
It's like he just has to survive just a little bit. Execute. We're not risking delaying this fight for stress heals. And after Reynolds went death door too many times like that, it's just gonna get rougher and rougher. Plus, I have more fights I have to get through. Smelling salts. Ooh, fatigue heal. All right, yeah, we need to give someone smelling salts ASAP. Smelling salts. I think we fatigue heal our tanks. Yeah, I think we'll throw both of them on Bear. Yeah.
They had honor.
Okay.
Once. Now they have nothing at all.
Can you guys stop being such cowards? Stop hating Audrey for fighting. We need to take these fights. We need the loot. That's annoying. Alright. Take aim. That way we can try to get a big hit in soon. Thank you for the stretch king. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll go ahead and do those. Yeah, let's do stand fast. Try to pull aggro away from others. Yeah, we need to de-stress him. All right, he still has a lot of stress, but we can deal with that. He'll cure the bleed off of himself. That's not a big deal. All right, get rid of them because he's gonna keep putting a shield on himself like an annoying Ratatouille. Yeah, I think we eat the body. Now everyone can hit both. Taunts. It's okay, we can cure that blinds. Get riposta, break the shield. Wait, does riposta not trigger the shield? I thought it did. Smelling salts. This would trigger or break these shields. Okay, it does trigger it. I don't know why. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. Oh, she missed because of the blinds. But at least the respect's kicked in. 9 crit. Love it. Nah, I think it's better first attack. We'll take care of him, because he's the much more dangerous one. Got the stress. Alright, we blocked that. Alright. He's more or less taken care of. I think this is a prime opportunity to heal him up now. And then we'll start doing stress heals again next round. I like the idea of support Crusader. I think it plays very well. It's just a matter of it's a little finicky. Especially whenever you don't have the right path for him. Because he's stuck being in the front. And god damn is it dangerous for him to be there. Alright, inspiring. Alright, 4. Alright, stress-wise we're good now. Then we just do regular heal next round. Yeah, definitely regular heal next round. Get both of them up. Yeah, now we execute. As much as I'd like to heal, I think it's probably better we just execute. The turn orders were like just bad enough that it was not potentially worth it. Okay, then, alright, we're safe. And now we just go camp. Easy peasy. But, ooh, I missed. We hit that. Easy peasy. Did we get anything at the camp? Did we find a pig? Ideally.
A crackling fire.
Scrying dust.
And the company of friends.
Oh, this is that currency. The enemy's cloak of trickery and deceptions cannot withstand such a powerful reagent. Let us expose the agents of the enemy. Oh, so that's how I unlock that at the inn, so I can utilize it. Interesting, interesting.
Hardships be damned. The
Yeah.
day is upon us.
Oh, no events today? Okay, everyone's here. They should be a little fatigued because I made them travel so much. I didn't think about that part. This should be fine. He should be fine. We go here. That can defend itself. This should be able to defend itself. And then yeah, that's now being defended. It's unfortunate that we don't have enough food to feed everyone. So Audrey is suffering. But alright. Last region. Last siege fight. And then I go get some noms. Respects. Love it. Do you heal each other? Dodge and dodge. Okay. Okay. That's actually really good, having dodge on the front tanks, and they constantly give each other dodge. I don't think my Crusader Reynolds... Yeah, he doesn't have any taunts, unfortunately.
Behold.
Alright, let's see. Which route are we taking?
Ruined.
Shiurgen again. We don't have magic shrooms to throw at him this time, though. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't think we go Shiurgen again. I think we go Gamba this way. Fight, Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Yeah, we just take all left. We just take every fight we can. Get lots of money.
Though decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Oh, missing everything. Lots of money, lots of in materials, so we can upgrade the hell out of everything once we start getting there. All right, do a take aim, cause yeah. Oh, we can't check our money here. We gotta get rid of her first, cause she's gonna do a lot of stress damage to us. I don't remember him having that fog effect on him. All right, accelerant. He's also a nightmare, so we also got to take care of him ASAP. Okay, yeah, now it kicked in. The fatigue max reduction. 11 HP. God damn. Yeah, I think it was normal attack. No way. And he's locked in place. And we're low rolling the stress dealer. Can I still shoot her, dumbass? Yeah. I'm gonna do this. God damn. Does Ignite heal him? Yeah, it does. I don't remember if... Oh, there we go. Holy Lance. Burn. Dead. No stress deal there. Actually worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to turn out. We don't do anywhere near as much damage as I was hoping. But that's fine. Do this. Oh my god, still not enough. We don't waste the crit on this guy. Just because it would be completely overkilling, wasting all that damage.
Agony by accumulation.
Yeah, there we go. That smash there. Ow. I can't battle heal? Oh my god, because I'm in the wrong position. Oh my god, this is actually really bad. Oh, she's dazed. Oh my god, she's dazed. I don't think I can do enough damage, though. There's no way I can do enough damage. I need him to clear this. Retribution. Get the taunts. Yeah. We take the punches. Oh, Renault went first, but he still can't heal. Audrey just... Dang it! Oh my god! Oh! I just don't win those. I don't win those Gambas. I think you had like a 50% chance to live too. God, death door checks hurt so much. I invested so many resources into her.
I am sure of it.
God dang it. Well, there goes another dead. We might end up having to restart this Coven run. Because we don't have the Vestal. Alright, I'm trying to think. Who do we bring into this party now? Oh my god, who do we even bring into the party now? I guess Jester? Yeah, we could bring in Jester. It completely, again, reshifts and reshuffles the entire party comp I was kind of trying to hope for and playstyle I was trying to get to. Just because Audrey refused to survive a little bit of fire. Ah. Damn. Kill this rat.
Agony by accumulation.
I think I should have double tapped him. I think that was a mistake for me. Pistol shot. Get smacks. Alright, cool. We'll waste all of our tokens together. I think the worst part about that is if I didn't have the clenching claw trinket on Reynolds, she would have lived.
Brilliant conclusion.
Because he was locked into third position when I tried to Holy Lance the round before, he wasn't able to move to second position, which is where he needed to be to heal. And then it's also like, it's all the little things that add up. It's like, if I had 2 more gold at the inn beforehand, I would have been able to buy the path to make him be able to play his backline support role that I was wanting him to play anyways. It's so many just little details, little things that all add up that just make it an absolute disaster. At least they're giving each other dodge tokens.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, take care of that stress.
Steady yourself.
He's gonna fucking die. 70% chance. 70% chance to resist a death door. Does Reynolds win? Or do we lose the 70-30? Welcome back, Calchi. Yeah, Audrey died. Reynolds about to die. We're all dying.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
70-30. Howdy, Joe. Normal difficulty. Normal difficulty. Just bad RNG. Well,
Measure out your violence.
well, it was a good run.
Judiciously.
Maybe I try a different party next time.
A breakthrough.
I'm trying to think what party I want to run next time, because I've already... Yeah, this mother... my favorite part is that they desecrate the corpses. They're like, oh yeah, let me just keep destroying the... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think I might try the build you said, Calchi. I think I'll go... You said A-Bomb first, Hellion second, Crusader fourth, and I forget who you said was third. Oh, Jester, for stress.
All problems
Now-
have their solutions.
Yeah, A-Bomb, Hellion, Jester. Oh, Vestal, not Crusader. So my only question is, no, I guess early on, that should still suffice. Crusader was your other team. That's what it was. That's what I was mixing up. Dude, that's literally the first region. We're not making it. We're not making it, guys. Let's just see how far we can get. Oh my god. Exactly. This is it, boys. Because that's guaranteed a fight, which is going to demolish me.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Fuck it. Useless item. Oh, wonderful. Man, I haven't lost in Darkest Dungeon in a hot second. I'm missing everything. Not like it matters. We got really bad stagecoach items early on. We got really bad other... Yeah, the game definitely humbled me. As if taking the L yesterday in Elden Ring wasn't enough. I'm actually going to be so upset, Spaghetti, if next Saturday I spend like 4 hours just trying to beat Radon. Like, I hope I beat him in like 30 minutes or something. What a good starting team for Kingdom. I'm not sure. So like, I know my last Kingdom run, I ran the Demora special, which was Flagellant first, Fledge first, Highwayman second, Jester third, Plague Doctor fourth. And that's always a solid team. That's what I did Grand Slam with. Everything was great there. During my Kingdoms run, I think I did Plague Doctor, Highwayman, Crusader, Flagellant, and that also did really well. I think for the very final boss though, we swapped out. I forget who we swapped out for the Bounty Hunter, but we swapped someone for Bounty Hunter just because we ended up stacking so many buffs on him that he was an absolute mad lad. It was just critting for like 30 crit every single hit, and it was amazing, delicious even. But this round, we were doing pretty good with nice what paths you used for the Demora special. Everyone is Wanderer except for Plague Doctor, which is Alchemist. During my Kingdoms run, everyone was Wanderer. No, I think I changed Dizzy to Sharpshooter, and I changed Plague Doctor to Alchemist. And then for this round, we were doing pretty good. We just had bad RNG with our Plague Doctor. Yeah, Plague Doctor or Alchemist is the best for Plague Doctor every single time. I've not seen a single reason why any of the other versions would be even worth entertaining. But we were doing Audrey, which is Grave Robber, Man at Arms, Highwayman, Plague Doctor, which again was doing decent until bad RNG with Plague Doctor. And then we're replacing Plague Doctor with Crusader until Crusader decided to croak it, along with Audrey and everyone else. Yes and no.
Must end.
In my opinion, it's very important to get masteries and skill unlocks as quick as you can. But getting the militia, I think I went a little overzealous getting them all to veteran immediately. But I think if you get them all to the mid-tier, partisan I think is what it's called, I think you're fine if you do that. Getting them all to at least partisan should allow each inn to be able to self-defend itself with just one hero. I think up until like escalation 1. Bro, why are you fighting to survive so much? You were literally last man standing. You're not surviving. But yeah, I think if you get them all to at least the mid tier, they should be able to solo defend by themselves, and then getting mastery and paths, and then getting the whatchamacallit, the medical inn, up and running ASAP is very important. What the hell is this song? Okay, I don't care about this song. Push next. Yeah, that would be my Rex. Obviously, you know, take it with a grain of salt as I have, I'm losing this round. But as I said, I think it's because I got a little greedy or overzealous with upgrading the militia portion to veteran immediately, when I think I should have waited just a smidge and just got them all to the mid tier. That would have saved me like 30 resources or 20 resources each time, which would make a big difference, because then I could have done more upgrades elsewhere to either potentially get better food buffs or other items that could have maybe helped me. But that's what this game is all about. Making decisions and dealing with the consequences. Can I stop this guy? I don't think I can. I actually don't know what he does if he gets to the front. I've always murked him before that. This is gonna be the first time I see him get to the front and probably like Al-Qaeda me. Assuming I live. Which I don't think I'm gonna live. Unless he's just the mad lad who just continues. Oh, he just blows up. Nice.
Lethality writ large.
Literally can't do enough damage. Imagine he somehow pulls it off. Where he just, let's see, as soon as we're able to. Alright, guys. Go burn through your turns. Why do I feel like they have like double turns? But it's like 82% chance. So 80-20. 80-20. Imagine we pull the 80 every single time. And we win this fight. Imagine with me. Death door? Nah. No way he lives. Easy odds. There we go.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its due. It stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be
Oh,
enough?
interesting. So that's how it works here.
A raiding party has struck.
Yeah, no, we GG this. We put this one in the ground. Right? Well. Nope, it is what it is. We will probably save over this one. Cause yeah, this one's dead. There's no way this one survives. Well, thank you guys for joining me on the trek to running it into the ground. Darkest Dungeon. It giveth, the taketh away. Roguelikes. This is the game loop that I love. This is the game loop that, you know, makes me excited. And for whatever reason, it's how I de-stress from my weekends. Getting ready for the week. But thank you for joining me. It's an absolute pleasure, as always. Hope you guys had fun watching me run the party into the ground and slowly lose to RNG. Tons of fun. Love Darkest Dungeon. Next Sunday, we will try again and hopefully do slightly better this time. We will try out your party composition, Calchi, and see if it does, if it has better survivability. Because it'll also be interesting to try out heroes that I don't utilize as much in Darkest Tomb. But normal shilling stuff, Discord. If you guys want to join that to talk about D&D, board games, video games, Darkest Dungeon, any of that good shit, feel free to join that YouTube channel. If you guys are interested in D&D and board games and would like to have, you know, hear my stupid voice, don't do my team dirty. I'll try not to. If you'd like to hear my stupid voice explain how, explain in a much more simpler way how to like do D&D for people who are trying to get into the hobby, I try to make it easier in those cases, or even board games. I try to break them down and make them easier for people to get into. I gotta do this over here. Wednesday we'll be finishing out. We'll be finishing Dead Space. I don't think I actually have that much in Dead Space left, so we'll probably be doing Dead Space and then like maybe switch to just Monster Hunter Wilds for the second portion of it, because I know I already started chapter 12 and I'm like a little bit into it, so I imagine I should be like maybe an hour and a half, and then I'm done with Dead Space. Saturday we will be doing more Elden Ring. Hopefully we can beat Radon within an hour. And then we'll just probably start the Baldur's Gate run that I wanted to do. No magic, all martial classes. Only magic allowed is magic items and magic scrolls. But I'm pumped about all this stuff. I'm pumped to see what's coming up. But thank you all for joining me. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Sunday night or Monday morning if you're in the future. And yeah, hope to see you guys later on in the week. That's all for me, guys. Peace.